Hello, y'all. Sorry about that. 6 minutes went by rather quickly. But I think we're just about ready. Jupiter, Wiss, welcome. Avery over on Twitch, welcome. Looks like we got a good number of you guys showing up, slapping that like button, making sure audio is working. It is. Video seems to be working all right. Now I just need to test the video for the capture card. Avery's having a great day. Glad to hear it, Avery. Pretty great day over here as well. We got our new Discord channel emojis finally. Braden Myers, welcome. Gotta put the stream on 4K. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Now, as you guys can tell, probably, my left eye here is just like still messed up. Not sure what that's about. I think it's a combination of allergies and or Saturday I spent like 8 hours on bright mode coding, very intently focused on a computer screen that's curved and just like firing all that light into my face. So it's probably why my eyes messed up. Either way, we need to get us some trades going on. We need some eggs to hatch on this new save file of either Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I'm not really sure which one's which right now. We'll find out when we reset. Bright mode, Wiss. So like how you probably have YouTube in dark mode, I had my IDE or my developer tool for programming on bright mode. So it was just like a bunch of white light instead of dark light. How am I still alive? I don't know. What's the irony of it is Monday at work, I was scrolling through some YouTube shorts or Facebook reels, something like that. And like I came across one where this dark YouTube user was just like pressing the button for light mode to experience what it was like. And he just gets hit with a wave of light, you know, wind swirling in his face, burning his eye sockets out, and barely manages to switch it back to dark mode. It's like, wow, I actually kind of feel that right now. Okay, we got eggs to trade. What is my giveaway going to be? That's a fantastic question. I don't know yet because I haven't even sat down to think about the next giveaway. Allegedly, it's Jirachi. But I do also need to do Peacharunt and Terapagos as well. Watching stream on the new phone looks so good. For all curious, Samsung Galaxy Z Fold. Very nice. I am a part of the iPhone squad, unfortunately. Well, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm rocking the iPhone 14. Too lazy to update it. It's like your third version of the Z Fold. Looks like we got a Z Fold fan. And guys, we are 4 likes away from the light gold that Wiss set at the beginning of the stream. Press and hold in the upper right hand corner through those 3 dots there. And then down about right here, smash the like button. Help the stream get in front of more people's faces. so that more people can see us. Would be greatly appreciated for the support. Avery, I had your chat covered up here. Yes, I can see without my glasses. Well, Braden, thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and yeah, we'll get that next giveaway done probably today. It's a good chance of it getting done today. Gave your fam the others you got, which were the Z Fold 3, 4, and awesome. My cough is doing a lot better, so I should be coughing less. Especially seems how I'm doing a afternoon stream. By the way, this I added up the streams. We've been hunting this for 22 hours officially. Avery over there also rocking a Samsung. I can respect the Samsung, but I don't know. Something about iPhone just jives better for me. I don't like the green. Yeah, the Game Boy Player is like $100. It's pretty expensive, Avery. Warm tea with all natural honey will help with a cough and sore throats. That it does. I also throw a little bit of lemon in there because I don't exactly like the taste of honey. So I throw lemon in there to kind of offset that and get some little acidity going on to help with the citric acid, helping flush some things out of the system. You're mowing lawns today? I'll get that green in all the forms. I feel like for the most part my vocal cords are fine. Like my voice still sucks, but like I don't know if it's because my throat's sore necessarily. Because the throat isn't like that sore today. I think it's just all the phlegm and mucus and crap that's, you know, just getting you clogged up. I think it's the main issue, just making it so they don't vibrate as easily. What am I eating? I am eating Oreos dipped in milk. Milk's favorite cookie. And probably consistently mine. Like I bounce back and forth between Oreos and Chips Ahoy. The non-chewy ones, of course. You hope to make $100 per week mowing lawns, Avery? Best of luck, man. It's a lot of lawn mowing. Alright, we got all the eggs over. Let's go ahead and quit that. Nope. We don't need to do that. Okay, we're gonna put that over there. We are good to hatch some eggs for the stream. We got 8 carts ready to go. I'm also going to showcase getting the Manaphy eggs on each cartridge after I offload these eggs. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, last night I had to cancel my stream with my eye. It's not like itching or burning or anything. It's literally just there. But I was so beat yesterday when I got done doing what I was doing. You know, got home from work. My wife was off. She had a 4-day weekend that she had planned, and we sat down and we just watched Young Sheldon. And I went to bed insanely early for what I normally do. I was in bed like at 9:30 ish. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna stay up and do a stream tonight. Which is regrettable because I was really looking forward to streaming. I was too dead tired. My body's just like, no, don't you dare. You have to be up at 7 tomorrow and to a meeting at 8. So you better not stay up until like 2 or 3. And I listened. And yes, Avery, my DS does in fact have a capture card in it. That's how we are capturing today's stream. At least we got these emotes. Absolutely. Unfortunately, you must disappear. Your work needs me. Hey, Jupiter, you have a great shift at work. I hope it gets a shiny as well. So it's possible. Yeah, those emotes are so good. Unfortunately, I can only put like, I believe 13 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I can only have 13. I have 7 more not showing up there. Avery, it's hard enough to install a capture card that I sent it off to the maker of the capture card to have them install it, because I tried and I failed. The school calls Wiss. Well, have a great class, Wiss. Yeah, it's really small soldering points. Oh, in about 40 minutes? I bet. We'll get a few eggs hatched by then. Wheeze can get capture cards? I'm sure they can, but they also don't need them. You could easily just get a AVI to, or component cable to HDMI and put it in a regular capture card externally. But I mean, if you were to go ahead and make the Wii output HDMI natively, kind of like the GameCube has that option, why not install a capture card splitter right there as well? Coppercoin's doing pretty good, Wiss. He's taking a nap right now. He's been really cute and happy today despite it raining and make it so he can't go out and play, but judging by the looks of it, if it continues this way after he wakes up, I think we'll be able to go out inside and get some good playtime in. He likes being outside a lot. This is either my third hatch or my fourth hatch. Kind of lost track. It was my third. Yeah, it feels weird not having streamed yesterday. Also, I'm not wearing my typical Gengar hat because it smells like campfire. And my allergies don't like that. So I'm kind of fumigating it back there. Also, down in the bottom left-hand corner, we got our Snivy plush. So we got Snivy right there. Slowly but surely collecting them as they get marked down in price and whatnot. Okay. Here for a second, I'm going to make that stuff disappear. I'm going to make Manaphy disappear. And I'm going to make the chat disappear on the stream portion. All right? Cuz we're going to give this a good old college try. Since there's not many people hanging out at the moment, we're going to make it work. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to see if I can get an appropriate video done on Manaphy. Capture the process here. So we'll see if I can do this live. Don't worry though, I can still see your guys' chats. It's just the rest of YouTube cannot. Oh, I should probably get this guy in the union room as well. Interesting. Yeah, you guys will see how many takes I have to do stuff in most of the time. Maybe. I might get lucky and do it right the first time. I think my cat's hoeing for some water. Oh. How are there... What? How are there 4 of us? broke the game. It is because I have... This is my Japanese DS game. And I just never turned it off because I'm going to have to trade to it here in a moment. So there's just 3 of us chilling in the chat, in the trade area. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this stained cat some water so it'll shut up. Wookie Spooky, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. The Gengar hat is a little bit campfirey. Wiss's goal has been accomplished. Finally, we got a like goal up from Wiss. Don't know what it was wrong with it the first few times, but it happened. Diligence and perseverance. No, it's just covered in campfire smell, so it's fumigating right now. Do y'all like how I made a Shaman and Evil emote? No, the reason why I wasn't here last night is like this nonsense going on with my eye. There we go. Just was really ridiculously tired. I think I'm gonna pack it in early tonight as well. But I was just really tired, and my eye is tweaking, and I have an allergic reaction to pretty much the earth right now. No, it's more like just an allergic reaction to something. Don't have pink eye or anything. Gotta go plug in your phone, Avery. And Avery, I gotta say, as far as Pokemon YouTubers go, like, I think my favorite's gotta be M&J TV or Loxton and Noggin. Like, both of those are fantastic. Yeah, Garchomo is definitely missing. I just don't know what expression to give Garchomo. Whereas all of the rest of the emotes I ordered actually have some personal value and significance to me as myself, but for channel lore and backstory, Garchomo is definitely one that should be added. Yeah, Garchomo with Ditto's face. State testing isn't too bad. Unfortunate thing about most state testing is that it's doable for the lowest common denominator. So like, it should be pretty okay. Alright guys, so what I'm doing to increase this Manaphy hunt's effectiveness is after I've hatched all the eggs and have traded them and offloaded them off this cartridge of my 3DS, what I do is I exit out of this and I load up Pokemon Ranger, and we're going to do this on the copy of the DS that you guys can actually see. So I'm going to take this cartridge out, put it in my other DS here. And so this is the one we just offloaded the eggs onto, or sorry, off of. And then we're going to pop Pokemon Ranger into the DS that you guys can see there. Alright. So we're going to load up Pokemon Ranger. And I'll show this on the next cartridge. I'll show the other screen in the same time frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here to Ranger Net. And this is like purely touchscreen. So like if it has the ability to touch, you can't use the arrows. So we're going to touch the egg. Please touch the screen. We're going to send a message. So we are going to send this message on the top screen to our Sinnoh region. In this case, it's going to be Soul Silver, so it can go to the Johto region as well. And then we're going to turn our DSs to face each other, load up the game to the title menu. It's going to pop up with a message saying, hey, Pokemon Ranger is sending you a Manaphy egg. Then we have to go down and select connect to Pokemon Ranger. And then it does its thing. Sometimes it takes a few moments for it to actually work, and a lot of times it takes a few tries for it to actually connect and work. But again, I will show you guys the other screen on this. But we're waiting for the recruitment message to pop up on my Generation 4 game so we can accept it. Okay, there was no response. We are going to try again. Alright, it's once again looking for the message from Pokemon Ranger. And I have to press A on the other screen first. Okay, it says a Sinnoh region trainer has responded. A link will be established. Please wait. Press the A button on the other console here. Then we can tap on the screen for Pokemon Ranger. We'll hit transfer. We'll hit yes. And then it's going to send the egg over to my DS. The original player of this Pokemon Ranger game was Yes Danny. That's presumably who I bought this copy of Pokemon Ranger from a while back, and that's it. Now I have in my copy of the game a new Manaphy egg to go pick up. So what we're going to do is close out of that on the other DS, and then we're going to hit back on this one. We're going to go back to the main menu, and now on this copy of Pokemon Ranger, it now has a save file flag saying I've given away my Manaphy egg. So what I'm going to do is going to come down here to checkpoint, launch that, it's going to register the game I have inserted is Pokemon Ranger. I'll click A to get into it. And then Ranger with egg, backup, Ranger with egg. These are the same save file just in case I overwrite one. We're going to restore that save file. So it's going to delete the current save file off my game, put this one on my game, which is a save file from before I got that Manaphy flag. And it does take a minute for it to actually process. And Ranger Egg Backup has been restored successfully. So now this is ready to give away another copy of Manaphy. It's going to generate a completely new one for the next game I pop in. So we're going to start over again. We're going to close this. We're going to pop the other game back into the DS here. Load up Pokemon Server, which is what I gave the Manaphy egg to. And we'll rinse and repeat. Alright, we'll load up Pokemon Silver. Alright, here we are coming out of the room. We got to drop off a Pokemon so that we can pick up one here. Let's go with Pidgey here. Now that we have an empty space, we're going to go over to the Pokemon Center. I guess, sorry, we're in the Pokemon Center. We're going to go to the Pokemart. And from the delivery guy, we're going to pick up this gift. We got the Manaphy egg. And now because I need to see if this is shiny or something to that effect, I need to offload this to another cartridge. I'm going to be deleting the save file on this cartridge, so I need to get rid of this egg. So I'm going to trade it over to my Japanese copy where I've been storing all of my eggs for the past like 20 resets. So we're going to load up the trade here, get my other DS with my Japanese save file in it. Alright, and we'll go over and trade and get rid of this egg. We're also going to do this immediately again with my copy of Heart Gold since we've, well, we'll have to play through Heart Gold first and hatch some eggs first, I imagine. Oh, I did not want to do that. Alright, we'll select trade. And there we go. That's basically what I'm doing with my shiny hunt is I'm hatching the same 4 eggs on every single cartridge. I am then trading those off onto my Japanese cartridge, getting a new Manaphy egg per cartridge, trading it to my Japanese cartridge and putting it in the box for a later date. And I do check it periodically. Every time I go through all 8 of my cartridges, I check to see if there are any shiny eggs that have generated over the course of the run. So by the time I'm said and done with it, I'll probably have 500 eggs to check on every single cartridge. And you might be wondering, how are you going to quickly and efficiently check each of those eggs on each of those cartridges without trading them and hatching them? Well, that's where PK Hex comes in, and I'll show you guys that one in just a moment. So now that we got this egg offloaded, all right, so now we're going to go through the next steps here. I'm going to pop out this game. This game is now kind of toast, so I'm going to put that in my discard pile, if you will. And we'll continue on with the rest of the stream at this point and kind of come back to this portion a little bit later. So I'm going to bring back my stuff here. Sorry, I'm kind of making a video in the middle of stream. Be easy to cut and paste everything out. So we're going to get chat box back on, and we're going to get... Maybe we're going to get chat box back on. And we're going to get the live subs back on. There we go. There's all of our information. Alex Martin... How many have I generated? 25-ish. I'm still hatching the same original 4 eggs each time, just for consistency's sake. And apparently I have an extra image that's Jirachi. Where are you at? That's that one. Are you that one? Yes, you are. We'll go ahead and delete that. Which Pokemon made me super mad because it decided to be a jerk and not let you catch it easily? Shaman. Absolutely Shaman. That's why Shaman has the evil tag. That's why Shaman is an emote. It was not very kind to me at all. Also, welcome to the stream, Sankalapa. Or Sankalpa. I'm sorry, I can read, kind of. Not very well, but I can read. Ooh, Pokemon. There we go. So, for those of you who just watched me do the Ranger portion of this stream, I will be doing it one more time live on stream to showcase the other screen of what's going on there. And at the very end of the stream, I'll show you guys how I'm checking all of the different information, because I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. I don't think it'd be very effective. But who knows? No, I can't what? I should load up PK Hex and get that going, because we're gonna need it eventually, right? And I'm just walking back and forth. I got a moment. Oh, I see the Sword Shield bot already died. Oh, yeah, probably can't read. You're right, you're right. Okay. Hey, Wiss. How readable is that on the screen? The PK hex, I mean. No, Isaac, we are at 20,273 subscribers with an all-time channel high of 20,280 subscribers. We lost 7 over the last few days, I think. But we are at 204 encounters. Yeah, no, the Manaphy hasn't been that cruel to us. Ooh, moving on up. Also, Digby signature, welcome. It's been a while, Digby, and a long enough time that it took me a minute to remember that name, but the signature at the end definitely rang the bell for me. It's like, wait, Digby, that sounds familiar. As soon as I saw signature, I was like, oh yes, I do remember that name. How have you been? Chaotic Shady in the chat. Welcome, Chaotic Shady. How are you doing? Running your own business now? Congratulations. That's the that was the security cameras, electricity, and basically general security setup type stuff, wasn't it, Digby? Oh, and Probando, welcome. People popping in left and right. That's awesome. I remember you doing some stuff with some electricity, with some laptops, sound systems, basically general audio video setup, unless you switch stuff that you're doing, Digby. Probando could not miss this stream. Absolutely. This is the stream where I'm showing the secrets. This is the stream where I'm showing this is how we're going to get Manaphy in less than 2 years. This is how we're going to get Manaphy faster than Jirachi. Central vacuums and networking as well. Digby signature doing it all. Just popping in for a high before therapy. Well, good luck in your therapy. Good things. Thanks for popping in. Chatting it up. We love it. I don't know. Is good luck something you say for therapy? I don't know. Numbers. Jirachi went well enough that we found it, but not super well that we found it quickly. I mean, we found it early. Definitely. We found it way before odds, which I'll take. That is a huge win. It was still 1738 encounters. So it still took a hot minute. Good luck works. Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Chaotic Shady. Take luck. Take care. Yeah, today's a good day. We got all of our channel emotes in, so huge win there. Got 20 of them. YouTube only lets me put up 13, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I need to get another screen ready, window capture. This time, we're going to call it not PK Hex. We're gonna call it, you know, window or something. Maybe. Yeah, it was a huge win getting it before odds. Shaman might be a little bit different, just because of how we find it, but I'm thinking we still got a good success chance. Good success rate. That is not the window I wanted to show. Thanks, though. PK Hex database. Hey, how about that? Oh my gosh, it even shrunk it to the size of the screen. That's what's up. I can work with that. Oh my gosh, it is such a nice program. We're gonna minimize that for a moment and look at the eggs we hatched. All right, who thinks it's shiny? Got 1 encounter, 2, 3, and 4. None of them are shiny. It's okay, though. Okay. We're once again going to trade them to another game and then continue with the Manaphy side of things. And I think I might show everybody the PK Hex side of things anyways, early, before the stream ends. Digby Signature with the $20 holla super chat first. Super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much for making it mine, Digby. That means a lot. Thank you so much, man. Ooh, I didn't have Grookey put up here. I should have put Grookey. Next stream, we will have Grookey in the chat, available for everybody. So, in light of that, I think we'll put Grookey on the screen. We can remedy this. Add source. By adding source is definitely not being very quick and efficient today. Also, Hestiu should be popping up at some point, I thought. Maybe not, but I thought that was still a thing. Unless I somehow missed it. There it is. He's just a little shy and slow today. Oh my gosh, I love Tin Tower. Glitch X City did a wonderful Tin Tower rendition, and this is it. Actually got mine up a little bit louder. This one and May's Battle Theme are like my two top favorite songs that I have on this rotation. Probando, I am not using an emulator actually, so that is not an issue. I am dual wielding DS screens. So this is my non-capture card DS. This is my capture card DS. That's why it's got a cord coming out of it. But I'm playing on legitimate cartridges. If I was using an emulator, this would go by significantly faster, mind you, because I would just be transferring the eggs with PK Hex and altering the save file directly. But no, this is a real legitimate bona fide copy of each of these games. I have like that. We got 2 diamonds, 2 pearls, 2 platinums, a heart gold, and a soul silver that we're working with. And of course, a 9th copy. We got Japanese Japanese Heart Gold and Pokemon Ranger. So we're working with them all, running them back, getting them a workout. Downloads, emotes, Grookey. Ooh, he's so small. Oh crap, what did I just move? There we go, there's our big chunky monkey. See, this is an emote that I was going to put in, but I just ran out of room before I did it. Got Grookey. That eventually is probably going to be the super chat screen. Money Monkey, absolutely. Bye, Wiss. You have a good one. How are we doing on our like goals? We're definitely getting back to the 280 subscribers that we had earlier, so that's good. Oh, we're almost 12 away. 12 likes away from the Lyco Wookiee set of 35. I dig it. Yeah, Wookie, while you were gone, Digby signature coming in clutch with the $20 holla. Oh. Wait a second. Digby, are you still hanging out here? If you are, I think somebody might have to run it back, but I'm pretty sure you have nicknaming rights to this shiny Manaphy now. I'm gonna go through and check my messages here. See if yes, you did outdo Big W, I believe. As far as super chats go, you are the highest super chatter for the hunt, which means you get nicknaming rights to the Manaphy. The current names were tossed out as Squirt or Drizzle. You have the opportunity to upset that and select your own nickname. Okay, so that one needs turned off. Yeah, Dasani and Aquafina were also tossed out. Where'd my other copy Heart Gold go? Oh, it's already here. cool. Imagine Fiona. Okay, I am going to shut things off again here. Guy Gotel has just subscribed. If you guys haven't subscribed, you should follow Guy's example and subscribe as well. Fluke? I love it. Fluke? That's a great one. I love it. It is a cool name. Okay. Okay, I gotta get rid of the chat here for a second. I will still be able to see you guys' chat. For the duration of the chat, I will not be answering them. So, Wookie, Whis, if you could help answer those while you're still hanging out. Red Sun, yes, in fact, we are playing some Pokemon. I'm kind of doing also a video in the middle of this live stream that I'm going to cut and paste together. So, I'm going to be kind of like not ignoring the chat. I will acknowledge it when it's over. But just let people know that I am recording a video in the middle of the live stream, so I won't be directly answering them, but I will go back and follow up here in a few moments. Okay, we need chat box off. We need the... oh, what's it called? Chat box is off. We need Manaphy off. There, Manaphy is off. All right, so continuing on with the Pokemon Ranger deal that we were doing just a moment ago. I'm going to do it again for another copy of the game. So on this one, I'm going to show you guys the other side of the screen, okay? So we're going to load up Pokemon Heart Gold. We're going to load up Pokemon Ranger on the DS that you can't see. It does take a minute to load. And we want to leave the game on this screen, okay? Then we're going to launch RangerNet. We're going to check the egg. Select the egg. Send message. And then they're going to start talking to each other. We'll press A over here. And then we're going to be able to get the message pop up for us. A recruitment message has arrived from Pokemon Ranger. You may receive a Manaphy egg from the Pokemon Ranger. So we're going to hit A through this. We're going to drop down to connect to Pokemon Ranger. And then we wait for this screen here to show that we have received the message. And I think my copy of Gold just froze. Sure did. So that just means we have to reload it. And while that's reloading, yeah, it is a rarely played one, Red Sun. I do enjoy it. Heart Gold is a great game. I prefer playing Heart Gold despite liking Lugia better. Alright, load that back up. We'll do the check egg thing one more time. Okay, we're going to send message, press A. Yes, indeed. It does sometimes crash on the 3DS, I've noticed. And you can tell because the little spinny wheel down in the bottom right-hand corner of the message stops moving. Other times it just times out. Okay, we're gonna hit B and start again. because it shouldn't take that long to connect. It's a very finicky connection on the DS. I agree, Wookie. I agree, that's a fantastic idea. Next stream, that will be a thing. And it froze again. It does work, guys, I promise. I think it has something to do with the 3DS's wireless communications and the DS being a thing. I don't know, sometimes they're not the easiest to communicate with each other. Imagine if Nintendo made a 4DS. They're time traveling over there. It's funny because the first time we did this, like, I feel like it did it without a hitch the first time. We'll be able to feel the fire breath. We'll be able to see the surf, you know. It'll start raining in the real world when they use Rain Dance. Neuralink. Ah, there it goes. There is the A button, so we'll press that. Touch Pokemon Ranger's game screen. Transfer. We're awaiting transfer from Pokemon Ranger. We'll hit yes on Pokemon Ranger. And then we are receiving the Manaphy egg. And there it goes, dropping into our game. So, I don't know how I'm going to do the video yet. I may be posting these two in tandem with one of the voices closed out, but that's how we get the Manaphy egg. Now we're going to do the same thing again here. I need to offload this copy of Manaphy over onto my permanent save file that I'm keeping for Heart Gold in Japanese. And then I'll show you guys the rest of the magic for these checks, because why not, really? And it'll be pretty easy to showcase that. Yeah, our brain physically and mentally cannot process the fourth dimension. No! TB GameStar World, welcome. Also, because I didn't say it earlier, welcome Red Sun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have any idea who Vsauce is. I thought that was Tavon. Like, I was going to ask, but... because the TB is your initials. I dig it. I dig it. Like, being perfectly honest, I thought you were Tavon initially when I read it. But then I was like, oh no, it's TB GameStar World. Never mind. And then you just said it was Tavon, so I was like, well, I was right, it seems. Which is really cool. Welcome to the stream, Tavon. If I remember correctly, the B was Bartley? Oh, yeah, let's... Oh my gosh, guys. I'm missing a step. Wookie, enjoy your food. OMG, Bidoof. Next step is we have to drop off one of our amazing Pokemon here. Who wants a Rattata? We'll get rid of that thing. Alright, next step. Grab from the delivery guy our precious Manaphy egg. And we will go trade that away. Like, I almost forgot to grab the Manaphy egg and go in and try to trade. It's not going to be very effective. I'm actually really excited to show you guys the PK Hex side of things here, because I think it's really cool. Do I think Shuckles or Shedinja is better? I don't even think that's a valid contest. You cannot pit the best Pokemon of Gen 2 against one of the best Pokemon of Gen 3 competitively. That having been said, I think Shuckle is more versatile, but Shedinja, if used right, just is way too hard. And I like Shedinja more than Shuckle generally. The fool. The answer was both. See, I was in the right vein. Like, it is not a legitimate comparison. Shuckle goes hard and Shedinja goes hard. But they go hard in their own ways. Tavon in a Pokemon slump. It's like the whole shiny Mewtwo hunt is nothing but a failure. Oof. Kel Ballin. Shuckle with Shell Smash, Toxic, and Rest is insanely OP. I agree. I agree. It did take me a second to realize that you were saying the ability is contrary. Not on the contrary, Shuckle with this. Because, yeah, that was in line with what everybody else was saying. I do appreciate a good, shiny, competitive Shuckle. Like, Shuckle is a Pokemon that was largely overlooked for me for the longest time until I started shiny hunting and doing the YouTube live streams and interacting with the audience. And I have grown such an appreciation for Shuckle. Like, when playing Gold and Silver back in its heyday, Shuckle was a Pokemon that I basically played the entire game without finding multiple times. And it wasn't until Gen 3 where I realized Shuckle existed, and I still didn't really process that it was in Gen 2 until I went on a Gen 2 Pokedex completion quest. And even then, I didn't use it. I think Scarlet and Violet, BDSP, and Sword Shield instilled an appreciation for Shuckle to me. Golden moment crashed. Once found a shiny when you launched the Pokeball, your Switch crashed. Ah, that sucks. I have never really had my Switch crash, even with modding them. Okay, I don't think I need either of these cartridges just yet. Okay, this one is now spent. Alright, going back into video creation mode for a second, guys. I will be following up on chats here in just a moment. The next step that we're looking at is going into Checkpoint. We're going to create a save state for these Manaphy that we just traded over. So we're going to go grab New. I'm going to hit Backup. We're going to grab a name, and we're going to call it, short for Japanese, HG Manaphy. And I'm just going to put this one 19 because I can't remember how many Manaphy eggs I actually have on this. And it's going to take a minute. I did hit yes, you can see down below, and it does take a minute to save state and create those. So now that we're done, I'm going to close out of all my games. I'm going to turn this off. TV is going to go dark. And I'm going to pop the SD card out of my 3DS. Gonna pop it into a USB converter and drop it in my PC. Gonna select saves on my PC. You guys can't see this part, but it's what's happening. Paste. Okay, got 2 in the party. Good. All right. So, I'm going to drag this over here. Load this up. Going to showcase the PK Hex window so you guys can see that. All right, so this is what I'm looking at here right now. I have, you know, these 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I do have 19 Manaphy. That was actually serendipitous that those numbers added up correctly. So got 19 Manaphy here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to select on Tools, Data, and then I'm going to dump boxes. It's going to dump it into a database. That's just a folder that I have on my computer. And then I'm going to go to Data again. I'm going to open up Pokemon Database. And now that that window is open, I can show you guys that window on screen. So, see if I can make it bigger for you guys. All right, so what we're looking at here is I'm gonna go to party because these are my two most recent ones. I know I have a save file for these Pokemon here. And we're gonna shrink that down just a little bit so we can still see my head. And then we're going to reorganize those. Okay. So what we're looking at is view. Then we're going to see down here on OT. And then TID. We're looking for that 0406. So we need that TSV to match over here on the PSV. We need those pieces of information to match. So what did we say the OT was? 0406, right? So let me grab this secondary window here. We're going to go to advanced search. In ability, we're going to do PSV because that's what we're looking for. Apparently wants it all caps. And then we're going to add that. It's going to search that. And what did we say we're looking for? 0406. So we're going to put that in there. And what this is going to do is search all of the Manaphy in my boxes here. So it's going to search all of these Manaphy for a PSV that matches the TID or the TSV of 0406. So I'm going to hit search and it's going to come up with none. Okay. So I'm going to check my next one. I'm going to go back to my party. Going to view this one. And this one is 6679. So we're just going to change that to 6679. And we're going to search again. No results found. That's basically what we expected, but that was basically 38 encounters instantly. Now, I'm not going to count them for the purposes of the shiny hunt that I'm doing over on my live streams, because that isn't what I'm trying to accomplish. But that's basically what I'm doing and how I'm doing it to get quick. Oh, hey, I need the memory card back. Let's try that one. But that's how I'm quickly and efficiently checking for additional Manaphy. Is I'm getting an extra Manaphy egg every single time I do a reset. Most of those are going to be off stream because I'm only really counting the 4 that I'm actively hunting for the purposes of this hunt. Eventually, I'm going to find one that works. So with that, that concludes the video portion of the stream that I'm trying to accomplish. I'm going to switch back to actual stream mode here and get to you guys' comments, questions, and all that. So I'm going to reactivate everything. We need this active. We need Manaphy active. And I feel like there's one more thing I turned off. Chat. I need chat active. But hopefully that helps explain kind of what I'm doing in the background for this shiny hunt and how I have so many Manaphy eggs. But again, I'm only hunting the 4 on this stream because that's really all I need to hunt. I knew you could use PK Hex on the 3DS, but you're surprised you're seeing it on action. Well, I'm not really using it on the 3DS. I'm still using it on my PC. But yeah, using it on the games for the 3DS, most definitely am doing that. Also, Bearman Pig, welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. I apologize for the ignoring of your comments. Was not intentional. I was in a make a video mode, but we are fully in the camp of stream mode now. Can't just get a break. Just one shiny to the next. Yeah, basically, that is the life of a shiny hunter there, Bearman Pig. One shiny to the next. Like, basically the second I got Jirachi done, I was like, well, that was cute. That was cool. Well, time to start Manaphy, and I started it that very same stream. Roblox clips. I am good. Thank you so much, though. The journey is the challenge. Personally, I could generate a shiny Manaphy if I so desired, and it would be saving myself a lot more time. It would have my OT. Nobody would know, be the wiser. But I prefer to get this shiny myself. I do appreciate the offer, though. If it doesn't have my OT on it, it's not really worth much to me. For me, it's the journey of getting there that I'm going for, the hunt, the interaction with the community, getting to chat with people, get to know people while having fun. What's my favorite Pokemon, Red Sun? Swampert is definitely my favorite Pokemon. I think second to that, I gotta go with like Scolipede. I do love Scolipede and Gengar. Toxapex is also a huge favorite. Flygon, Bagon, Metagross, Gardevoir, like pretty much Gen 3 in general. Being a shiny hunter isn't easy when you lose interest. As a shiny hunter, I have rarely lost interest. Shaman almost broke me, but that's for different reasons than how many encounters it took. Scarlet and Violet made me lose interest a bit as a shiny hunter because most of the fun things that you could get are shiny locked. So that kind of hurt a little bit. But for the most part, I love the challenge. Shiny hunting a Giratina on Gen 4, that was crazy. Shiny hunting on Gen 3, that was wild. And I'm living for it. I love shiny hunting. I think it's cool. Okay, good luck. You are looking for shiny locked Pokemon. I've traded those out on my channel. Well, not on my channel, but to a specific individual one time because they asked me to specifically. And I don't do those on my channel specifically, but they said, hey, I want a shiny Hoopa. Can you trade one? I'm like, well, yeah, technically. This was before home got a little bit more strict, though, but I did generate and give somebody a shiny Hoopa once. But only because they asked, fully knowing that it was a hacked Pokemon. It's fun, but Dynamax Adventures and Pokemon Shield can get frustrating sometimes. I have not found a single shiny in Dynamax Adventure raids, so I definitely get the struggle there, man. I'm going to assume that means, Amy, let him cook. That's how I read those emojis. Crack the egg, fry it, let the man cook. That's what those emojis mean. How do I generate these Pokemon? Which ones specifically? The ones that I do for giveaway on my channel? More often than not, they're taken from a actual shiny that I do have. If not that, then they're taken from the original events, because there's files for pretty much every event Pokemon. Shiny locked Pokemon, I inject directly into my game. So normally you can use bots to trade a file. Most bots won't do that unless the runner of those bots has altered the code to allow it. What I do is I extract my save file from the game, pop it into PK Hex, make the Pokemon I want, legal or not, put it into my game again through injecting the save file, and then put it through home into the game that I want it to go into. That was how I used to do it. Home, like I said, got a little bit more strict, so can't really do that as easily now. But if you're sending from bank to home, home doesn't really check. So it works. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a good day for you. Well, Amy, I'm excited for my playthrough of the games. Like, on the channel, I plan to finish hunting this Manaphy, get 2 Savali and 2 Poipole, not in that order. And then I'm looking to start a Let's Play series going through all of the games. Since there's 3 games per generation, one of them will be a Nuzlocke, one of them will be a shiny badge quest. I don't know about the third, but I think the third's going to be a Professor Oak's challenge. And eventually Legends Arceus will be on that list. And I want to do a lot more shiny hunting in Legends ZA and Legends Arceus, because I definitely think that's going to be fun. Roblox, it's not that hard to generate those Pokemon. It really is pretty easy once you got the process down. Like, the same process to generate that Pokemon, Roblox, I just barely did in the middle of my live stream without skipping a beat. I used my DS, I extracted the save file, I dropped the save file onto my computer, I checked with PK Hex. The only thing I didn't do was generate the Pokemon, create a save, and then inject it back into my game because there's no need. And that's why I'm saying that this stream and this hunt is still going to be 100% legit, is because even though I'm doing those things in the background, I'm only counting my 4 original Manaphy eggs as the hunt, and I'm not injecting any saves into my game. I'm only extracting the saves for quicker checks on my side project, basically. Just because I figured after resetting the game, 20 times, 20, maybe 30 times, I started figuring, I could just be generating additional Manaphy eggs doing this. And then at the end, I can give them away. Do I sometimes watch tutorials from other PokeTubers? Papa Hefe and I'm a Blissey, definitely people I watch tutorials from to get RNG guidance when I want to do something with RNG. But yeah, I've watched Pokemon tubers in the past. I watch a few live streamers in the present. That's actually how I got the idea to do vertical streams. And being full disclosure, yeah, I popped into Sauce McGavin's stream, saw that he was doing verticals, knew that I could do verticals but didn't know how, and seeing his stream just gave me an idea of what I should do. So after watching his and then popping over to That Bald Gamer for a hot minute, I was like, you know what? There's obviously some success with these vertical streams. I'm going to jump in on that, see what we can cook. And so far, we've gained 200 subscribers just from live streaming, and that's the goal. We want to grow the channel live stream capabilities. I probably already hatched all my eggs, didn't I? Yes. Because eventually the bots will be an end. So we want to weather the storm that's going to happen when the bots eventually die. And as we move away from those, I want to have a backup. I want to be able to stream and still create content for you guys and for myself. So we're live streaming a lot more and hoping to make it a full-time career. I think it would be dope to be able to stream full-time. We got 1 encounter, 2 encounters, 3 encounters, 4. All not shiny. We always do a double check. And we reset that. We load up our other copy of the game. Maybe. We got 5 more cartridges to check. It sounded like Baby Coin woke up from his nap for a minute, but then went back to sleep. So we'll hope for additional stream time, because once he wakes up, it's going to be a lot harder to manage a stream. He's going to be crabby. He's going to want food, all that fun stuff. Ideally, I'll be able to get him food and let him sit in his high chair and eat while watching some cartoons. And when he's done eating, we'll probably end the stream at that point and I'll go play with kiddo for the rest of the day. So that's the tentative schedule for the stream. I'm sorry I don't have a better outline of this stream. Will be exactly 3 hours. My streaming schedule is very much ran by a toddler. He's not the best planner in the world, but he tries. So that is the life of a parent streamer at the moment. The reason why I don't quite have a stream schedule as of yet is me and my wife work altering schedules. So I work 8 to 5 normally, have Tuesdays off. She works 2 to 10 at night, has a Friday, Saturday off. So there's a few days where there's some overlap for 3 hours where a family member has volunteered to take our kid and watch him for the duration of our work. So I pick him up after 3 hours and get off. And if he wants to take a nap after I get home from work, we let him, and I do a stream. My days off, I get to do a nap stream. But for the most part, I'm streaming when he's asleep and my wife is in bed, so that I'm not detracting away from family time. So as of right now, my stream schedule kind of is limited and sucks, but it will be getting better here shortly. I will be able to stay up later because I don't have to commute to work. I will be on paternity leave for 6 weeks with the birth of my second child. So I will consistently have night streams where I get to stream from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. every single day. And I might be able to get a daytime stream in there as well. We're moving to a 3-bedroom apartment, so I will have a studio again and not be in a dining room. So that's kind of why I don't stream very consistently, is because I'm literally streaming in my dining room right now. So if my wife is up, there's too much noise going on out in the living room. And if my kid's up, there's too much noise generally. So we do what we can. Roblox Clip says, you're looking at buying a Nintendo 3DS to hunt these Pokemon like me and get these shiny locked. So these ones aren't shiny locked. They're just not readily available. Shiny locked means it was never, ever released. For your shiny lock collection, you just need legendary, shiny, and Picha Runt. Legendaries do have shiny versions, and with the exception of Scarlet and Violet, I think every legendary has a shiny unlocked available. Mythicals are a different story, but I'm pretty sure every legendary up until Scarlet and Violet is unlocked. Pseudo legendaries also, yes. The only Eternatus is unlocked. I have a shiny legitimate Eternatus. It was given away at the death of Sword and Shield. Glastrier, Spectrier, and Calyrex are still shiny locked. Are they legendaries or mythicals? I feel like they're legendaries, which would make sense. Because the only ones that I know of that are shiny locked are Urshifu, Kubfu, Calyrex. Oh yeah, you just brought them up. Kubfu, Urshifu. Spectre, Glacier. So those 6 forms from Sword and Shield, and then all of the SV legendaries. Take care of Bidoof. I will do no such thing. Bidoof will be caretaking of me. As it should. Oh yeah, Cosmog and Cosmo technically are shiny locked, aren't they? Which is weird, right? I'm waiting for Pokemon Go to shiny unlock them. And I think, honestly, going forward, guys, that's kind of what we're going to see happening. Is Cosmog and Cosmoem, things like that are going to be making their shiny debut inside Pokemon Go to get us to buy crap. Because Pokemon Go, they're like shamelessly doing a pay to obtain status there. I think that's what we're going to see the future of Pokemon be. They did luckily give us shiny Goldango, as terrible as its shiny is. Shiny Gimmighoul and Goldango inside Scarlet and Violet. That was really nice of them. Luis, they were shiny locked as far as resetting the game for them, but you can definitely breed for them, so that's that's not exactly shiny locked. But I think I do understand what you mean as far as you just couldn't soft reset for them at the beginning of the game. That's a different lock than what we're talking about as far as what they've locked up that you physically cannot legitimately obtain in some form. And the number for that is actually really small. I think it's like around 20 to 25. 4 Bidoofs. Did I really catch all Bidoofs in like one Starly? Wouldn't be surprised. Also, guys, if you could, I haven't reminded in a hot minute, if y'all could press and hold the screen right there. We can touch fingers, you know, do a Sistine Chapel like recreation, and then press that like button that should be like down around right here. Help the stream out, get it in front of more people, get more people to chat with. We've been loving the new faces like Red Sun, Luis, and Roblox. Been chatting with you guys. We're almost to the like goal of 35. We're just 6 away from that. If you don't want to press and hold on your screen, up in the upper right-hand corner, there's 3 dots. It'll bring up the same menu. I don't think I swapped my cartridges, so we're going to do that. Put that over there. Liked it minutes ago and subscribed. That explains the sub increase. Thank you so much, Roblox. So, Rascoin, when your next kid is born, are you guys going to try for a baby girl? Gonna be honest, Tavon, not for like 5-ish years or more. If at all. I think we're financially going to be capped out at 2, being responsible people, not bringing more children into the world than we can afford to maintain and provide for. Just financially right now, with the housing market the way it is, until we get a house, we're locked down at 2. Because we have to make sure that we have that going forward, because right now moving to a 3-bedroom apartment is going to cap us out financially. Like, we're going to be able to make it, like, no worries there. YouTube is definitely going to supplement our personal income, not by much, but by a good enough amount that we can afford it. But anything bigger than that, we would be renting a house, and we don't want to do that. If we want to put money down, we're going to need to get a house. My rent is going to be like $1,500 a month for this 3-bedroom apartment we're getting, which is like $300 more than it is right now. So we just won't be able to afford a third kid. Second's going to be doable with a little bit of extra to save. But if we have a third, we're going to be treading water for like 18 years. Like, a third would be affordable. Like, we would manage. Might be a little tight. We would manage, so it wouldn't break us, but we would just not be getting out of the situation or improving the situation. So 2 is the most we can do under our current living situation and income, but we're hoping that that's going to increase very shortly. If Bidoof and Shuckles fought, would it be universe destructing? I don't think so. We would like to have a baby girl, though. Like, we were kind of hoping the second one would have been a girl. But, like, the second we found out, we're just like, all right, cool, we know what we're doing. Like, we were okay with either going into the second one. Going into the first, I was like, I really need to have a boy to make sure that there's a boy in the family. Make sure that we have that one. But would have been stoked all the same if we had a girl. Like, not throwing shade there. Not. I obviously had my preference. Boys are easier to start with, in my opinion. So, we do want to have a girl eventually. We just don't know when that time might come. And if we have a third boy, we won't be trying for a fourth, I don't think. Because I don't think my wife is going to want to do the whole pregnant thing for a fourth time. I don't even know if she's going to want to do it a third time after this one. How did this going from being a Pokemon stream to a time bonding stream? Well, Red Sun, the thing about my streams are we talk about Pokemon, music, anime, and life. We don't talk about politics or religion, but we talk about life. And occasionally, the three intermingle on a very light note, but we try to keep it lighthearted and provoking. But I don't know what that translates to, Red Sun, but you have a great day. Good luck hunting. I don't know what the F stands for. I'ma leave. Parents stopped at 2 kids. You and your brother. No sister at all. Me and my wife honestly might be in that situation. We don't know. Time will tell. It's going to depend on like what my career does as a YouTuber, as a content creator, as a 9-to-5er. Like if I could consistently make my own money doing YouTube, I think we'd stand a better chance. But once we get a house, I think it's going to be a lot easier. There's a lot of stuff coming down the line in our life that might, in the next 5 years, make it so that I can be a full-time YouTuber regardless of the income, which is actually pretty cool. But it's going to be a long time coming. We don't know how that's going to work. We don't know what's going to happen. But things are looking good 5 years out. Right now, it's rough waters, but survivable. If you count your cat, you have a sister. That's funny. How many have I hatched? Need 2 more. Yeah, we talk about everything on the stream. Sometimes life topics are just wonderful to talk about. Finances, how the YouTube channel is doing. Like, giving you the Arceus luck. Well, thank you, Roblox. I'll take it. I'll take the Arceus luck. Like, I've never really kept my analytics from what I make on YouTube, like, super secret. I just know I don't make enough to go full-time. Like, most of what the income on the channel is presently is memberships. You guys supporting the channel. If I could get it to a point where I was making as much in ad revenue as I was in memberships, we would have a bigger shot. We would just need to double what the channel was outputting at that point to become a full-time YouTuber. Danny Clifton, you thought in order for this to be shiny, you have to start a whole new game. You do. You do, in fact, have to start a new game. That's why I have 3 more cartridges to trade to and check these eggs for shiny. And each cartridge, I am using my Pokemon Ranger to generate a Manaphy egg for. I, of course, have my 4 that I'm trading to game to game. So no worries there. But thanks, Danny. It's a struggle. I got 9 copies of Generation 4 games. I got 2 Platinum, 2 Pearl, 2 Diamond, a Heart Gold, a Soul Silver, and when I'm resetting all of my cartridges, I trade it over to my Japanese copy of Heart Gold for safekeeping because I like having 2 of each type of game to reset. Now, originally, this hunt, if you were to do this hunt, absolutely, like 1000% legit, you would have 1 Manaphy egg, you would have 2 cartridges of the game, you would trade it to cartridge A, start a save file on B, trade it to B, hatch it, reset A, trade it to A, hatch it, reset B, and that takes about 30 minutes in total per encounter, 25 on the low end. I opened all the eggs. Fair enough. Danny Clifton has just subscribed. If anybody else is hanging out in the chat, hanging out in the stream that has not yet subscribed, smash that subscribe button and follow Danny's example. Hey, that one is not shiny. That one is not shiny. That one is not shiny. And that one is not shiny. Do a nice double take there. And we will trade it to the next game. But, yeah, if you're just doing this 1000% legitimate, it would take 25 to 30 minutes per encounter. Because I have the ability to, I have 4 Manaphy eggs that I'm trading, which takes the same amount of time, but it reduces it to about 7.5 minutes per encounter. However, because I have the ability to do that twice at the same time by resetting 2 games at once, you know, play through 2 copies of Diamond at the same time using both my hands, these wonders. Pokemon is not a hard game. You just have to spam A, spam B, and control where you're going. And you can do 2 DSs at a time, 1 in each hand, not a problem. With that, I'm effectively able to get it down to about 4.5 minutes per encounter, which is just a little bit slower than the fastest Jirachi. So, I think it works out, honestly. It works out quite well. For how popular Pokemon games are, there's got to be people out there that beat the game once, hatched the egg, and got the shiny, and it will never be that lucky. Yeah, I'm sure, like, most people didn't think about trading the game, the trading Manaphy from game to get it shiny. Need to be patient in Pokemon games a little bit. Pressing A at the wrong time, resetting at the wrong time is very, very detrimental to a shiny hunter. If the Jirachi shiny hunt that I did didn't work the way that it did, I would have reset over my shiny Jirachi because I saw it, hit the reset button, and then realized it was shiny. However, in that same vein, if the shiny Jirachi hunt wasn't the way that it was, I probably would have taken more time and been more precise in my hunt because of the fear of losing it. One more sub for 20,280 subscribers. I think we can hit it in today's stream for what time we probably have left. We've hit it before, and then we lost a few subs. I think we can hit it again. Just recently bought a 3DS for the first time in your life and have been playing through both those gens for the first time. Pokemon Sun is so slow. I do not like Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Moon. I don't like them that much. And I went on a whole rant on it last stream, so I won't do it for this stream. But the short of it is, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon easily could have been a $10 to $15 DLC add-on. for Sun and Moon. I hated the fact that I almost beat the game, got Ultra Sun, and it was the same game, just with Ultra Wormholes at the end. Hi again, Amy. Welcome back. How long did it take to get that shiny Zygarde you got in Dynamax Adventures? Tavon, I still haven't got it. I need to go back and return to get it, but I still have not got that shiny Zygarde. I just focused on Jirachi more than anything else because we don't know what Pokemon Bank is going to do in the future or if it's going to do anything at all, so I needed to ensure that I got these Pokemon while the getting was good. You enjoyed X so much, though you see all the hate it gets. Yeah. It's too easy, little underwhelming, yeah. But it did play amazingly. I loved Pokemon X and Y. More so Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but who couldn't love those games? I do get the power creep, because once you get Railu and like Mega Lucario, it's done. The game's beat. Like you're over. Dude, it has been so long since Zygarde. So long since I did Zygarde. You know, because I was shiny hunting Zygarde and I was shiny hunting Jirachi off and on. Then I had the birth of my of Copper Coin, and then Scarlet and Violet came out, and then I resumed hunting Jirachi, found it, started Manaphy. I'm going to find it. Kiddo number 2's on the horizon, like 3 weeks away. 21, 28, 7. Yeah, 3 weeks, 2 days away. Go and get it. Absolutely. We're going to go and get it all. We're going to seize it. We're going to pretend we're the Hulk. We're going to grab Zygarde by the tail, and we're just going to bash it back and forth. Roblox, what is my next shiny hunt? Next shiny hunt is going to be dual hunting Poipole. I need 2. After that, it'll be Savali. I'll need 2 of those. Type Null and Savali. And then after that, it won't be a shiny hunt, but I'm going to go after Pokemon Coliseum Japanese, the Agato Celebi. I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. And Danny Clifton, there are actually 3 ways to shiny hunt Jirachi. Fastest and easiest method is Jirachi Shiny Research in Pokemon Go. Buying that when they have it for sale probably won't be for sale for another 1.5 years because it was for sale about 3-4 months ago, and I failed to pick it up when I had the chance. Roblox, Savali and Type Null is not shiny locked. It is huntable inside Sun and Moon. It is only shiny unobtainable in Pokemon Sword and Shield because they just didn't add that in. But it is very much not shiny locked. Oh, what did I just do? Be sure to give away that Celebi when I catch it. Oh, I don't have to catch it. I just have to beat the game. The Agato Celebi is like Jirachi. It will give it to you. It just can't be shiny. Which brings me to the second and third way to catch shiny Jirachi, which is also, again, not a catch. Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc in the US. Everywhere else for English is the Pokemon Channel Jirachi. I went with the Coliseum disc, so you get a GameCube, a Game Boy Advance, a GameCube to Game Boy Advance cable, and a copy of Pokemon Sapphire or Pokemon Ruby. Has to be one of those. And what you do is you create a new save file in Sapphire or Emerald. Sapphire or Ruby. You play until you get to the point where Professor Birch gives you the Pokedex. You talk to May and you can save. And then you hook that up to your bonus disc through the GameCube, and it gives you the Jirachi. Now there's like 65,832-ish different Jirachis you can get. Only 9 of those can be shiny, so it equates to 1 in every 7,238, roughly. I don't know. Something to that effect. If you load your Sapphire game, see that the Jirachi it gave you is not shiny, you go ahead, corrupt the save file, load it back up, save twice, rinse and repeat. Eventually, it will be shiny if you have a little luck. Pokemon Channel operates the same way, except for it's a lot more detrimental if you screw up the save corruption. If you screw up the save corruption in the slightest, you have to beat the game, beat the Elite Four in order to get Channel Jirachi. So don't screw that one up. But that one is a much more common hunt for people to do because it's ease of access, it's more accessible, and there's more than 9 variations of this Jirachi you can get. In fact, there's like 118,000 different combinations of that Channel Jirachi that you can get as shiny. So definitely a better hunt there. But I went with bonus disc because that's the first one I got. That's what I grew up with. And I really thought it would be cool to get my shiny Starboy through that. So that's how I get it. Amoami. Puta. Welcome. Amoami. Amoami. Yep, that's how I'm going to say it. Amoami. The J-Wits, is that you? No, but I'll take it. I'm familiar with that name. Can't remember why I know that name. I know they're a YouTuber, but I can't remember why I know that name. Do these work if I replace the internal batteries in your cartridges? Absolutely they do. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, shiny Jirachi should technically still work. No, it won't. It might. Because I do know people who've tried with dry batteries and they've gotten different Jirachis each time. I think it might, Jirachi specifically might still work with a dry battery, but I'm not 100% sure. I would just go ahead and fix it and then try, because it's very much worth it. Better than normal. What is the rarest shiny, like Ash Greninja, Cat Pikachu, or what? Without being super specific, like saying a very specific 1 in 1 billion shiny Spinda, because there's like a billion different forms Spinda can have, and then when you calculate shinies into that equation, there's a billion different shinies that you could get for Spinda patterns being different. Without like saying this one specific Spinda is the rarest, or this one specific shiny Tailo that came from Pokemon Park in Japan from 2003 event distribution giveaway that could be shiny, or a shiny Sinistea authentic form. Like without like getting down to like that specific of a rarity level, I would say the rarest shiny is probably the Ash Hat Pikachu giveaway that wasn't supposed to be shiny, but had a chance to be shiny. People always say that about Spinda, but what would be rarer is having 2 Spindas of the same pattern. Exactly. And like, I don't think anything like that should count, because that's just getting too specific on the shiny spectrum. Is like when we talk about this Pokemon shiny locked, so that one's rarer, you know. Or this one had a limited run. That one's rare. I think all in all, when we remove glitches, when we remove hacking in the Pokebot giveaways and things like that, I would say the rarest one is probably Shiny Jirachi and Shiny Manaphy. Just due to the difficulty of the hunt, how hard it is to obtain, how cost ineffective it is to obtain. Now, Pokemon Go may have altered Jirachi, so I think I would have to give it to Manaphy. Because you could get Shiny Jirachi in Pokemon Go, and many, many, many people did. But it's definitely no longer Mew, Celebi, Arceus, or Shaman, or Darkrai. Victini isn't even legal. Keldo isn't legal. Meloetta isn't legal. Yeah, I would say as far as shinies that could be shiny that mostly aren't going to be shiny, Manaphy is going to be the go-to. Because the ability to receive Manaphy these days is few and far between. So that's my go-to. Because I'm going to classify it as the rarest shiny that can be reasonably obtained. Alright, here when I finish these egg hatches, I will have to take a brief break, get Baby Coin going on some cartoons, get him some lunch, and we'll be back streaming for as long as he will remain happy eating and watching cartoons. But we are 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. We are officially over the self-required 2 hours for the stream. He has been awake for about 20 minutes, so we got to get him some food and get him out of his crib to have some playtime and whatnot. But we will continue the stream in about 5 minutes. We'll pick up trading when that happens, so we'll see you guys in just a few. I'm going to put you in idle mode here. All right, we're back. For those that are still here, thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the intermission. But I do believe Baby Coin is eating happily. Okay, we did 1, 2, 3, 4. I know for a fact I just traded it 5. So what we need to do, since I already got this swapped, we're just going to trade on this one. Which it looks like I just popped in the same game, but it's a second copy of Platinum, I promise. Oh, did I just turn this off somehow? And I figured since I'm feeding my kid, I might as well feed myself too, so. Guess who's back? Back again. Do, do, do. There, that way I can hear the kid eating. It's probably responsible. Oh yeah, I haven't checked. Have we surpassed the like goal yet? Also, you got a problem. You got a shiny Victini and shiny Marshadow, but you don't have Pokemon Shield or Sword. How can you send them from home to different home? If I'm not mistaken, as of right now, Roblox, I don't think you can send them from home anyways. I'm pretty sure the last home update locked Pokemon from leaving home. But to answer your question, Roblox, is it that you just don't have the cartridge for Sword and Shield? Or is it that you have never had the cartridge for Sword and Shield? Because if you have a Sword and Shield save file on your Switch at any point, you can still transfer it. Never had? Okay. Then yeah, you're kind of SOL. But second to that, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Home made it so that you couldn't transfer illegitimate Pokemon out of home. Not a bad idea, Roblox. Ooh, just 2 likes away from that like goal of 35. We're getting close. It would be pretty cool if you could send Manaphy eggs to later games. It would be really cool if I could hatch Manaphy on Generation 3, because, like, playing till you can trade in that game is a little bit faster than... It's a lot of bit faster than 4th gen. To put it into perspective, the time it takes Gen 3 to get from start to catching Pokemon is 7.5 minutes. The time it takes to get from start to catching Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond Shining, or sorry, just Diamond and Pearl is about 12 minutes. If you're lucky. If you're fast and on point. The fastest I've ever gotten to the Poke Center ready to trade is 19 minutes. And it seems like the longer Pokemon games go on, the longer they push that out. The longer they make it until you can trade. I know, right, Roblox? That's actually why I ran those bots on my channel. Is because I got tired of Nintendo doing events exclusively for Japan and saying screw you, a big middle finger to everybody else who buys their games time and time again. Like, there for a while, you could only get Marshadow, Volcanion, and Shiny Celebi in Japan. They did eventually bring it over to America like 18 months after the fact. But yeah, the reason why I do the giveaways on my channel is to help people get those event exclusive Pokemon in some form. It really irked me that Japan had the ability to get a shiny Genesect. That Japan had the ability to get a shiny Deontay. And we all buy the games. Especially myself. Every single copy of the game. Like, multiple copies of Black. white. You know, I don't just buy one or the other. I buy them all, and in some cases, I bought them multiple times. It just irks me that even the dedicated fans, the ones that love the series and franchise, and are actively supporting the company, get screwed over and don't get access to the same events. Welcome back, Tavon. You're sure they're gonna make Victini, Volcanion, or Hoopa Japan exclusive? I'm more shocked that they haven't released them in some form already. Like, Victini, Keldeo, and Meloetta are all shiny locked from Generation 5. That's wild. That is the longest shiny lock we've ever had, I feel like. Because every other mythical has either been unlocked in the generation that it came out with, even if accidentally, done in a remake, or done in a later game. But Generation 5, still locked. Generation 6, mostly still locked. Generation 7, almost unlocked, but still there are a few in Gen 7 that are locked that we talked about. And Gen 8 and 9 are just lock it down. All of it. No, all of it's locked. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I'm still eagerly awaiting the day that Niantic makes shiny Melmetal obtainable again. Like, I'm really hoping that for Pokemon Go Fest that they're going to re-release shiny Meltan so I can hunt a crap ton of those. Because I can guarantee you I will be using my iPad, I will be using my phone, I will be using my wife's phone, I will be using a spoofer. Like, I am going to go crazy hard with catching as many shiny Meltan as I possibly can and transferring them over to Let's Go. As soon as they open that up, I will take a day off or two if I have to in order to ensure that I get those. And I almost bet Mythicals are going to make their shiny debut on Pokemon Go. What I don't understand is why, even though we were celebrating Let's Go Sinnoh, or, you know, not Let's Go Sinnoh, but celebrating Gen 4 with Sinnoh Days, or whatever crap it was, why they didn't release Manaphy at that time. Manaphy is still not available in any form in Pokemon Go. And it blows my mind, really. And you're feeling that shiny Magearna going to be from that one shop from America? You don't remember the name that they made Mew and Jirachi? Nah. I don't think we're ever getting shiny Magearna. Sergio. Yo, what up, Sergio? Sergio S even. What you doing? You answering phones and whatnot, Sergio? many do I got hatched? Or Magearna just... It would be so funny if they made a second Magearna just QR scan to get. You guys know how wild that would be. Like, I don't think we'll see the QR codes make a comeback ever again, but maybe. It was a unique thing for the 3DS since the 3DS had internet capabilities through hotspotting with your phone. It had a camera so you could use the QR codes directly on it. Like, it was pretty cool way to give away Magearna. And you can still get it. So, like, when I do my Let's Play series going through Sun and Moon and whatnot, I'm absolutely going to scan that Magearna to QR code to get a Magearna and whatnot, because it still works. At least according to my knowledge, it still works. You got both shiny Magearnas from Pokemon Violet trading. Not surprised. Ooh, guys, we just reached 20,280 subscribers. Once again, finally back up to where we were last time we streamed. That's pretty big. Nothing to shake a stick at. And 1 like away from achieving the like goal for the stream. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. We got a little bit of time left in the stream, really, because Coppercoin over there seems pretty happy and content. I think that was the last egg. Sure was. It's just interesting to me what they deem to shiny lock and what they don't. In Game Freak's defense, though, I mean, I know I, myself, and the community throws a lot of shade at Game Freak. I really don't think that shiny locking the legendaries was 100% intentional in Scarlet and Violet. Now, I know they like to shiny lock a lot of things, but given how Scarlet and Violet has transpired and whatnot, I really don't think it was 100% intentional. I just think it was a product of bad planning, experimenting, and not taking into account static encounters. Because in Pokemon Black and White, they did intentionally shiny lock the box legendaries. And you know what? I can almost forgive them for that. Like, we want to shiny lock this in the game that you catch them in. We're going to do an event for them in the next generation of games, which is exactly what happened and usually happens. I get that. Is it immensely more fun to be able to shiny hunt those in the games they came out with to extend the longevity of those games? Absolutely. As a shiny hunter, I would prefer them not to lock the box legendaries and just let us hunt for them, as opposed to giving them to us in a form of an event. But I can respect their desire to lock them and give them out in an event for those that can participate. I just think the event needs to be accessible to everybody and accessible for a long enough period of time that the game pretty much dies. So that everybody has an equal shot at getting it. But I really do think that Scarlet and Violet is just how they generate and load Pokemon into the game. I don't think meshes well with static encounter shiny hunting. So I'm pretty sure that's why they're locked, is that the generation of that is weird. But what isn't forgivable really is Calyrex, Spectre, Glacier, Cubfu, Urshifu, and Urshifu should have been unlocked in Scarlet and Violet. And since we can't do static encounter shiny hunting by soft resetting, there should be at least a distribution event at some point for them. Because honestly, the games are dying, if not already pretty much dead. Like, nobody really wants to go back to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to go and catch a Prime Arena. Like, yeah, a few people are going to get on and go play, but I don't know a lot of people that are just like, oh my gosh, I have to make sure I get that specific Prime Arena with the mark coming from the Terra Raid when they can just breed one without the mark and be like, whatever, it doesn't have the mark. Saku, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? We cooking on some encounters. A little slow going, but hanging in there. Doing good. Doing good. You're playing it for events and trading. There just haven't been very many good events. Like, the Charizard raid was epic. Anything after that, eh. Blastoid raid, Greninja raid, Dartrix raid, or whatever the crap it is, Decidueye, Prime Marina raid, Score Bunny raid. Really don't care. I do want to get back into doing videos for them in a timely manner, but I just, haven't had time. Mew was awesome. I gotta respect Mew. The Mewtwo event was pretty legit. The ability to... The only thing that would have made that Mew event better is if there was a chance we could have got it as shiny, which they easily could have done through the distribution. Like, oh hey, random chance of it getting shiny on this. Mr. Twirtles, welcome. Heyo! Charizard kind of was the best though, yeah. Where did I get my hat? I believe I got this at Spencer's Gifts. Yeah, Mr. Twirtles, you got gifted a membership. I get to do 10 free membership giftings per month, and it doesn't care whether you're actively in the live stream or not when I give those away. It just randomly picks people. You never heard of that place? Tavon? Keep it that way. In all honesty, keep it that way. Spencer's is, not a kid's store. Mr. Twirtles has joined the Brass Coin Collection again. Thank you for the gift. Hey, thank you, Mr. Twirtles. 1 month membership for Mr. Twirtles. I still need to get that Hestiu Pokemon themed, and the channel will be complete. And we're getting closer and closer to channel merch. Oh yeah, Mr. Twirtles, this is what it eventually should be, is a money bag rookie. But we're working on it. Yeah, we got like 20 new emotes dropped today. We did hit the 35 like goal, so thank you guys so much for helping us attain that. Mr. Twirtles, if you want to use your newfound membership powers to create another like goal at probably 45, using those rockin' emotes, you're welcome to do so. Our brass coin collection members definitely have that ability to do. And we'll get a new like goal pinned up because we hit it. We got 35. And we're officially at 20282. I love that number. 20282. Which is now officially the highest amount of subscribers the channel has ever had. That is the record. Just 18 subscribers away from 20,300 and getting that next little increment on our YouTube channel card there for 20.3K. We're getting pretty close. So my top 3 favorite emotes out of what I requested are... Well, I guess I'll go with my top 4. These are my top 4 favorites. No, Roblox, I do not give away shiny locked Pokemon on my channel. No hacks. Generated Pokemon, yes, absolutely. But hacked Pokemon, like obviously hacked Pokemon, absolutely not. Yeah, we like to keep it kosher on the channel. I get enough hateful comments just for generating Pokemon as it is. I don't want the comments or the heat for generating hacked Pokemon, like obviously hacked, illegal Pokemon. You're looking for that one Discord server with shiny locked Pokemon but can't find even one, Nintendo banning them too fast? Yeah, that sounds about right. You give away Pokemon that can't be obtained, Nintendo's servers are going to catch you pretty quick. There's the goal. What? Where? Mr. Turtles? There's no goal there. What's going on? I don't think it's sent. Should be up a bit. Last message I have from you is there's the goal and oh, that's cute. I wonder if there's a word in it that I wouldn't think so, but the chatbot would tell me if it deleted it. Mr. Turtles, that just means that yours is doing the same thing that Whis did, because Whis tried to set a goal message and it wouldn't work for him. Yeah, Whis had the exact same problem the other day and finally just got his like goal acknowledged today. We'll get some happy Ludicolos in there. Hey, there we go. Boom, we'll change that. Well, the good news is Baby Coin's still eating happily. Oh, it was the caps letters. Yeah, that would make sense. YouTube chatbot kind of hates that sometimes. That checks out. New like goal of 40. That's just an increase of 5. I think with the time we have left in the stream, we can get a hit. Get in front of more people. Stream's done pretty great so far. Got up like almost 10 subscribers really, so thank you guys so much for the huge amount of support. It is astounding just how much pressing and holding on your screen or pressing up in the 3 dots up there, then hitting the like button around here actually helps the stream out way more than you would ever know. It gets it in front of more people's eyes faster, which means that it can get it in front of the right people when they're scrolling through the YouTube Shorts feed. Get us in front of them, get us seen and heard and growing. One more hatch on this cartridge, and then we check to see if it's shiny and trade to our last cartridge for the stream. Extra Galactic Cupcake, welcome to the chat. Feeling a little extra today, Galactic? Did you appear during the end once again? Kinda, sorta, but not really unofficially the end. Babycoin's watching TV right now, so as long as he's happy, we're gonna continue the stream. At this particular juncture, I really only have one more cartridge to burn through, and then for the rest of the stream, I'll probably just show you guys messing around with Pokemon Ranger and sending all of these cartridges that I've been working with today a Manaphy egg, and then trading it over to my copy of gold, heart gold, for safekeeping. You see my channel when you were in car and seen, let's see, I seen your channel when I was in car and seen live and thought let's see this guy. It was 2 days ago. Well, glad you popped in, Roblox. Like, been a pleasure to chat with you. I like getting to meet new people. I like getting to chat it up, grow the community, grow the amount of people I have to talk to while streaming, because honestly, I don't think I could be a shiny hunter without streaming. It is far too boring to sit here and do this over and over and over again without people to talk to. So really, like, you guys make the stream. Like, I'm just a face. Without people to talk to, I will be extremely boring 90% of the time, I think. As I try not to fall asleep. Like, really, this would not be possible without awesome people to talk to. Awesome, Roblox. Well, thanks for popping in. You have a great day, and you've already smashed that subscribe button, so next time we're live, you'll get a notification saying we're live, and you can pop in. E, welcome. As an early birthday present, you got yourself Pokemon Legends Arceus. Mr. Twirtles, that's what's up. That's a good game. Star Killer, how dare I stream while you're working? No, Star Killer, how dare you work when I'm streaming? Let's talk about that for a moment. I'm out here streaming just for you, and you have the audacity to go to work and make a living? Come on, how dare you? Hopefully your shift at work's going at least okay since you're missing the stream for it. I mean, honestly, some people. Don't know if I know, but you've gotten a plush character from a show on YouTube named The Amazing Digital Circus. I did not know that, Galactic. I don't even know what that is. Tips from Brass. Work sucks. It does, though, really. No, my job's actually pretty alright. I answer phones all days and solve problems and stuff, and it's pretty okay. It's a chill environment. I like it. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Can't believe you were so selfish. Gosh, dang. I mean, I'm not quitting my day job, so nobody else should quit theirs to watch the stream. I'm not that awesome, but I try to be. PLA be like, pop, pop, pop. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Pokemon Legends Arceus goes so hard. Like, it had no business being that good. That's what happens when Pokemon puts their mind and heart into making a story. Hey, Starkiller, you have a great shift at work. Thanks for popping in and smashing that like button while you were here. Helping the stream to do better. It really is appreciated. Oh, yes, I did add a Phantump emote. As soon as we get more memberships, we'll be able to unlock an additional emote. I got 7 more in my arsenal to use. Oh, Shiny Phantump is the bomb. I love Shiny Phantump. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be incrementing here. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Give it a second time over. Make absolutely certain. What is the difference between not shiny Manaphy and shiny Manaphy? Not shiny is blue. Shiny is like seafoam. They are pretty similar, but regular Manaphy is blue, while shiny Manaphy is more of a mint / seafoam green. Fun fact, Pokemon Legends Arceus is acronym to PLA. Pokemon Platinum. PLA is located in Hisui, the same place Platinum takes place. A while back we got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Yeah, I mean, it is entirely possible, given the heavy influence of Giratina, that they elected not to do Dazzling Platinum or something, because they were doing Legends Arceus instead. Like, I would support the canon, or the idea that Legends Arceus is the spiritual remake of Pokemon Platinum. The DSi XL doesn't have a capture card. Yeah, but like nobody had the DSi XL, I feel like. Yeah, Mr. Turtles, I've only done 228 encounters. The resets, this is the sub goal, or the subscribers. Down at the very bottom is the resets. 220 encounters. It doesn't go very fast when you're only doing 4 per cartridge and 8 cartridges per stream. It should be illegal that they didn't do Pokemon Platinum as their Pokemon remake. Misread. Yeah, it's okay. Best screens for playing original DS games? I believe it. Because the DS screen definitely wasn't it. Nor was the DS it. They should make the Zygarde cell a usable Pokemon. You know what? I actually agree with that. And somewhere in the midst of the stream, we lost a subscriber. But that's okay. That's how it rolls. That's what happens. It goes up, it goes down, it goes left, it goes right. They don't have ghosting. I don't know what that means. Honestly, Mr. Turtles, if they did a Pokemon Platinum remake, given that it's Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I really do feel like Dazzling Platinum would be the most logical name. BDSPDP. Then it's like brilliant, shining, dazzling. They should make like Fiona, and you could even shiny hunt them, and if you got 100 shiny Zygarde cells, you'd get a 100% Zygarde with a special ribbon that says like Zygarde the dedicated hunter. That would actually be legit. We just named the Pokemon Cell. Z-Cell. Like Cecil, but Z-Cell. Z-Cell. Ghosting means that they have after images, so like the OG Game Boy screen, when on a game that scrolls the green, it's kind of blurry. Oh, okay, I can dig it. It would be so cool, so cool. Can't wait for Gen 6 remakes. Never played X or Y. I still hold to the idea that we are going to be getting a black and white remake this November. Like, I really do believe we are going to get a shadow drop in September saying, hey, 2 months out, black and white remake, let's go. Like, I think it's going to happen. Ooh, that neck feels better already. Can't wait for Gen 9 remakes. Hope they make the game not buggy. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to play through Gen 1 through 7 again. I really didn't encounter that many bugs in Gen 9, to be honest. And like, that's coming from a person who may or may not have played a ROM of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on a modded system just to experience it, just to see what everybody was talking about. But even then, I still didn't have any of the glitches that most people talked about. The OG Game Boy games have high flavor, though. They were so buggy, you could make new Pokemon just by talking to old men. Oh my gosh, Missing No. Love it. I'm over here like Captain America. I got that reference. Urameshi. Oh my gosh, that made me so happy. Like, I did not process that name until I finished stating what it was. That made me so happy. Thank you so much for having that name pop up. Which Pokemon spoofing video? Like, gonna be real honest there, Urameshi. All of the Pokemon Go spoofing videos I've done were done in real time, and they were me playing the game using my computer to spoof. I haven't had any trouble getting any of the Pokemon Go spoofing programs to work. It's just something that's in my technological wheelhouse, I guess. I've ran them on my PC that I stream from. I've ran them on my laptop. I've ran them on my dirt old PC. Like, I haven't had any problems getting them to work on my devices. I really haven't. They've all worked just fine for me. I'm an iPhone user. I can't really speak to why it wouldn't be working on a Samsung device or an Android device. Personally, I hate Androids. They each have their benefits, but yeah, it was definitely a real video, and it worked just fine for me. I don't do videos on my channel for any product or service that I haven't actively already used or have been using prior to working out a deal with the company. And that even went for Project Z, a video I did like a year and a half ago. They asked me if I wanted to do a video, and I said, hold up, give me a week to decide, let me check it out. And it was basically an amino clone, so I said, okay, yeah, I've used amino. I could use Project Z. I'll go ahead and work with it. Like, let's figure it out. Apple boys. Hey, you're welcome, Urameshi. Thanks for popping in. Love seeing the name. Love Yu Yu Hakusho. Underrated television show. Absolutely underrated. Such a great anime. Tavon. So, you are correct, with the exception of Manaphy. You thought Pokemon eggs' chances of being shiny were determined when the egg is made. You are absolutely correct. Generally, with eggs, that is how it works. However, Manaphy is special. Manaphy shiny is not determined off of its Pokemon ID number. Manaphy shiny is determined off of its PSV, which I don't know exactly what that stands for, but it's Pokemon something value that links to its character and nature and all that jazz. When the egg is generated and sent to a system, they did not want Manaphy to be shiny, so they shiny locked it, in air quotes. They shiny locked it by saying, hey, this trainer's TSV value cannot match this Manaphy's TSV value. And it forced them to never be shiny. So what that caused was, well, if it can't match this TSV value and be shiny, then eventually there's going to be one that it does match. So the trick is we trade it cartridge to cartridge, looking for a trainer TSV value that will match that Manaphy's PSV value, forcing it to be shiny. So Manaphy is technically shiny locked, but because the developers didn't anticipate what if they traded the egg and hatched it on a different cartridge, it is legitimately able to be attained shiny in that generation. They tried to hard code it not to be shiny, but failed. Let's be real, Gen 9 was way better than the Game Boy. They have color, they have more Pokemon, they have more real Pokemon, and Gen 9 is generally way less buggy. I don't know, Generation 3 went hard. Generation 3 and 5, I think, are peak Pokemon games. With the exception of Legends Arceus, I don't think there's ever been as great of attention to detail in Pokemon crafting as there was in Generation 3 and 5. Yes, in Generation 3, the world did have too much water, but it was filled with absolutely amazing top-tier Pokemon that are still fan favorites to this day. The Game Boy games also had a slamming soundtrack. They were durable. The Switch does break pretty easily, but I've also dropped my Switch a few times, and I've only managed to break one Joy-Con. I also don't think it's going to survive a bomb like the original Game Boy did. That thing is so cool that they have that just working and running in the museum for it. Ooh, I think I done hatching my eggs. Nope, I just traded. I'm just starting this cartridge. Mabby. The Legends series is top of the line for sure. It was so great. Like, I didn't really have any complaints with Legends. Switch Pro controller, just buy a GameCube. Facts. I had to buy a Switch Pro controller because I love the GameCube controller so much. Never had a GBA or a normal Game Boy, so he decided to use Delta emulator and can confidently say that Gen 3 was peak. Yeah, Gen 3, not a single bad Pokemon in that generation. I've asked people to point out a bad design in Gen 3, and nobody's been able to point it out. Most commonly, people say Huntail in Gorbis, but hard disagree. They weren't out there making Pokemon like Bruxish in Gen 3, so... And it wasn't a trash bag like Garbodor back then. Not to say that they didn't have weird Pokemon in Gen 1 like Muck, but I like Muck. Muck's pretty great. Muck's a good design. The only true bad thing about 3D Pokemon is that they desaturated every Pokemon. They wrecked Gengar everything. It's funny that y'all say Gen 3 games are your absolute favorite sets of Pokemons, but never played the games. You may have to change that. Oh man, absolutely. Be prepared for a lot of surfing and a lot of water, but like, it happened that way for a reason, and I'm all for it. Realistically, the map is split half and half. Like, you draw a diagonal line down the map, you're gonna get half water, half land. It's the reason why it feels like there's so much water is because once you get to the second half of the game, it feels like you're surfing constantly back and forth to place. But the second half of the game goes really, really fast. You know, about the point where you get to gyms 7 and 8, like, it goes by so fast because it's focusing on wrapping up the story, not the gyms. Once you get surf, the game's like 70% over. And then you're surfing for the rest of the game. And it's okay. It does create more of a semblance of sides. You know, you play on land for the first half, you play on water for the second half, back and forth. And the game's really about land versus water, Groudon versus Kyogre, Team Magma versus Team Aqua. I think it's a great dynamic. But admittedly, all that water all at once was a lot to handle. They easily could have given us surf earlier, but then how would they have restricted the region? You do not go into the sky in Emerald. Yes, this is true. However, I've talked about it multiple times on the channel, how just wonderfully thought out Ruby and Sapphire was. When you sit down and think about it, one of the biggest issues going on at the time that those games were made, and still kind of is going on right now, is global warming. And everything that we're doing that inhibits that, that is helping to prevent it, you know, as it slow it down, all that fun stuff. It really takes those issues and condenses them down to something a kid can see. And I just think it was really well done. You have one team trying to advance the cause of land Pokemon, altering the terrain so more land Pokemon can thrive. You have another team trying to alter the terrain for water so more water Pokemon can survive. They both have great ideas and great desires for their passion, but their execution is terrible. And I feel like with the whole, whether you believe in global warming or not, there's some admiration to be had for both sides. Like, one side wants to protect the environment and do their utmost to ensure that it, you know, can go on for future generations. The other side wants to emphasize on progress and grow industry and grow our abilities and capabilities and things like that through fossil fuels and what have you. Also, Grim Exodus, welcome. Raid from Grim Exodus. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Sunfire, also, welcome to the stream. And then you got Rayquaza kind of balancing the middle of it, saying, hey, cut it out. We can't be doing this. We need to, you know, not fight, come together, and appreciate what we have. Like, I think that's pretty great. And, like, you pick up on hints and elements of it as it goes on, as you play the game. Got 1, 2 no shiny, 3 no shiny, 4 no shiny. Okay, that is officially all of the cartridges that I have to hunt Manaphy eggs on. Galactic Cupcake, what do I plan to hunt after Manaphy? That is going to be Poipole number 1, Poipole number 2, so I can evolve it into a Nagnadel. After that, we're going to be doing type Null number 1 and type Null number 2, so I can evolve it into a Savali. And then playing through Pokemon Coliseum in Japanese, which I will not be able to read, so that's going to be a hoot. You guys are going to be watching me struggle to figure out where I need to go, what I need to do, and who I need to talk to, because when I talk to people, they're going to tell me what to do, but I'm not going to be able to understand it, so that's going to be fun. And Pokemon Coliseum is the game that I'm like least familiar with where I need to go and what I need to do next, and it doesn't have much context clues if you can't read the language, so that'll be fun. That having been said, he's still happily watching cartoons. He's got food in front of him, he's eating. I'm gonna let him cook and do what he needs to do. I'm gonna start farming Manaphy eggs and moving them over onto my Japanese cartridge here. So we're gonna do that. I am going to close both of these games, pop this out here, and we're just going to give away Manaphy eggs. Digby, if you're heading out, you have a great day. And yes, it does sound a lot like Captain Planet, but with Pokemon. Like, you're not wrong. If Grim Exodus is still hanging out here, what have you been streaming lately, man? I haven't really caught up in a hot minute. Stream Wii photo channel. You know what's an underrated game? Wii Sports. Wii Sports was so great. Photo channel is relatable. The biggest fail for Nintendo Switch Sports is that you can no longer throw the bowling ball backwards. Like, why do they have to fix that? It wasn't broken. Nobody asked for it. It was completely unneeded. Also, we have smashed that like goal of 40 with the time remaining. I'm gonna set it for 50 because we're hitting records here. We're gonna set it for 50. So he's still feeding himself with a spoon, but he's over there yelling because our TV's fancy. It has a volume regulation, so like the louder the room is, it will increase the volume of the TV. He is very much aware that if he yells, the TV volume goes up, and he thinks it's fun just to make it spike and drop. Kaz, welcome to the stream. Please, can you give away a few mythical? Eventually. I do have planned today for Baby Coin's second nap to go ahead and about 6 o'clock start working on my video for the next giveaway. Very likely going to be Jirachi. May also be Terapagos and Pecha Run. Okay, let's see if we can get this first try. Oop, that's Pokemon Ranger. Please give away Zarude and the Electric Cat. That would be Zeraora. Neither one of those are going to be done soon. Zeraora is not on Scarlet and Violet and can only be done in Sword and Shield. And I don't know as those giveaways did too well. I'm not ruling it out because it is one that I still need to do. But Zarude has been done very heavily on the channel, so I'm not inclined to do that one. Okay. So I am going to rapid through distributing the eggs to these cartridges, go back, collect them, all that fun stuff. I think that's going to be a better way to handle these. So I'm just going to reset this for a hot minute. Going back and forth, back and forth. You always get the giveaway mons a few days after, so you don't have to worry about connecting to anyone else? Yes. Minum emote when? It's a great question. Maybe when we get, 30 emote slots. I have like 13 slots for YouTube channel membership emotes. The more memberships I get, the more slots I have. So we need to increase those memberships so that we can get more slots. Which at that point I could justify dumping more cash on the emotes. These emotes cost the channel like $350 to have 20 of them done. But I'm not opposed to asking them to make more for me. I actually do quite enjoy Minum. Like Minum I think is a cool Pokemon. Minum and Plusle are kind of underrated in my opinion. Like I don't think they're good for like competitive or anything that well, but I think as far as Pikachu clones go, Plusle and Minum hit pretty hard. Definitely love them more than Pachirisu, Dedenne, Togedemaru, Morpeko. Yeah. Gotta take the dogs out. There you go. You can make art for like $20 with Procreate. E, you're welcome to shoot me a message on Discord, see what you've done in the past, because like I'm down. But yeah, it was 10 emotes for 75. Well, no, 5 emotes for $75, and I did that 4 times. And then tax was added on after the fact, so that's why it was a little bit higher. But if you're able to do emotes like this in this style to this standard, I'm definitely willing to work with you. Yeah. So I actually had a moderator in my Discord server that also does art, but they were a little busy to be able to do it, so I reached out to this person because I liked their stuff and had been scoping them out for a while. And finally decided to just go ahead and do it because the channel's not getting any younger. It was at a point where it's like, okay, I need to start ramping up things and getting things, you know, more of a brand. And I think these emotes are pretty fire. I'm very happy with them. So I'm glad that they're my channels. Eventually, I'm sure they will be borrowed and stolen by other channels, which, while I mean, I've been guilty of that, so I can't really say don't do that, but like, it happens. If they're emotes in Discord, they will end up in other servers. They will end up in other YouTube channels, just like I had on my channel for the longest time. And I went through and deleted a bunch of my emotes today because I have my own. I wanted to make some of my own, so I did it. Watermark time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally loaded up my game. My bad. Your son? What about the son? Son of son. Son of man? Get some Michael Bolton in here or something. Get some good old Tarzan soundtrack. Your son is finally out of school for the year. That's what's up. Being out of school is definitely a good thing. I like summer break. Wish I had summer break. Well, actually, I kind of get summer break this year. Paternity leave. You know, I just got to raise a kid for the next 20 years to get a summer off. That's not very cash money of you. I haven't heard that in so long. That brought back 2012 vibes. You instinctively scrolled up as though you were watching shorts, and it was on some random Spider-Man crying like a baby. Was it Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? Because I often refer to Tobey Maguire Spider-Man as Crybaby Spider-Man. Oh, it was animated? Yes, extra galactic cupcake. Given that my previous one was Jirachi themed, when I go to the next one, it will be poison themed for Nagnadel. Absolutely, it will be. I'm talking about Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire is Crybaby Spider-Man. It's because in like Spider-Man 3, he has a mental break and cries. Kaz, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for popping into the stream. We'll catch you later. No, it was animated like a 3D model. Oh, okay. So right now I have 233 non-shiny Manaphy in my saves. No, right now what I have are 20, 21, 22 Manaphy eggs. I'm only hatching 4, the same 4 on every cartridge, and once I'm done hatching those 4, instead of wasting a lot of time, what I decided I was going to do was generate a new Manaphy egg on every cartridge and send it to one central hub. And when I'm done with my rounds for the stream, what I'm going to do is test the other eggs I have in backup, so the other 18 eggs at this point, I will test those against all 8 cartridges. I don't count those encounters because I'm not actually hatching them and they're not the 4 that I'm looking for. I just want to see which is going to be faster, hunting the 4 on every cartridge or stockpiling the eggs and seeing if I can get an egg that'll be shiny and just trade it over to the cart. So I'm not counting those encounters because that's not really the way the hunt is intended to be done. So I'm deliberately running my main hunt and a secondary hunt completely separate from each other. Nagnadel is one of your favorite Pokemon? That's what's up. I like Nagnadel. I am a poison type trainer. Having a poison dragon such as Nagnadel was really cool. I'm ashamed that they did it again so soon with Eternatus. See you, Mr. Twirls. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure to let Baby Coin over there know that his commentary was greatly appreciated by the stream. Thanks for becoming a member after being gifted a member. It's greatly appreciated, Mr. Twirtles. So much so appreciated. What I want to know, guys, is why we have so many different file types for photos. Why do we need anything more than PNG and JPEG? I will also have Discord available for that messaging pleasure. Yeah, I prefer PNG. Oh my gosh, I have a message. Oh. You're more like Cynthia and Ash Ketchum. You don't have a specific type of Pokemon you focus on for your team. Fair. I do have an idea of what I would use for my all-rounder team, but it's not very good. It's just my favorite Pokemon. But if I was to sit down and run a gym, it would most definitely be a Poison-type gym. Second to that, I think I would rock a Fairy-type gym and then a Ghost-type gym. I believe it, E. Sometimes a game can be insanely fun to the addicting level. Minecraft and Animal Crossing do that to me very, very easily. Oh, gosh dang it. But something that I really loved playing when I was a kid, when I was in high school and junior high and middle school, was MapleStory. I absolutely loved sitting down on a Friday night, and I would literally play MapleStory from 3:40 p.m. when I got home until 10 o'clock at night the next day, minimum. Like, if I was left alone, barring eating and using the restroom, I would not sleep Friday night into Saturday. I would stay up late Saturday night and go to sleep. If I was being extra, I would go to sleep Sunday morning. Like, I would play MapleStory for no less than 24 hours straight sometimes. 48, whatever. As long as I didn't have to go to school the next day, I went crazy. Plan on picking art as a career, so you plan on being a janitor at the local school? Extra. Why did those two correlate to each other? I'm so confused. I'm gonna see if I can find something real quick and see if I can get my stream demonetized in the process. Because at this point, it could happen. Oh, what's the town? Ah, yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my desktop sound for a second, guys. Yep, that's it. Oh, come on. The one time that I want that to pop up and it doesn't. Back with your child watching too. Epic. What about extra galactic cupcake? Wouldn't recommend what? The current topic is demonetized stream. Okay, we're going to turn back on desktop sound here. Oh, oops. Apparently I forgot to send the egg. Rip. Okay. You guys ready for like a brass coin weekend sound? Weekend vibe check in a song? Can you guys hear that okay? I spent so many hours grinding, killing slimes, killing mushrooms to this music playing in the background. If you want your stream to be demonetized but the music is still fire, you recommend Craggy Coast from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. If you do that, just play the stream starting soon music. I actually want to know if this will get claimed. Because most of the time video game music doesn't get claimed, but like I don't know how these guys roll, so I know Nexon is pretty adamant about their games, but they don't really protect their IP that much. You took down a Prime Arena, a 7-star race, epic. I will definitely be looking for like a Glitch City or Game Chops remix of this song. Because this thing is so fire. And there's a lot of great songs. In Maple Story. There's a lot of great songs in Maple Story. The Wii Photo Channel puzzle music is what you should be playing. Never got on the Photo Channel. Real talk. Congrats on the Prime Arena 7-star raid. How about Ho-Oh and Lugia? Those are in the game. I believe I just recently did a giveaway for Ho-Oh and Lugia. At least I really feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. But I'm certain I did a thumbnail for those guys. Maybe I am mistaken. It's a little sad that I can't remember what I've done on my channel. Oh my goodness. I haven't done them. Okay. Yeah. You won't regret playing the Wii photo channel music, besides maybe the copyright claim? Yeah, so that's definitely something that can be done, Kaz, in the future is Ho-Oh Lugia shinies. Better yet, DSi camera music. It's amazing that sometimes this egg gets distributed without problem. Other times it's just like, no. You gotta buy me dinner first. You gotta do all these things before I'll let you trade Pokemon here. There we go. Well, apparently that didn't work very well, because like want to listen to DSi camera take photo, except it times out the stream when you do. If Brass Quinn gets 18 subscribers from this video, I will send him footage of Reginald the Regirock. Reginald for the win. Gen 9 should absolutely have fossils. I am astonished that they don't. However, if they did have fossils, I think it would kind of eliminate the need for the Paradox Pokemon, since the Paradox Pokemon could be fossilized. Think Gen 9 should have non-prototype looking graphics. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get a transfer now? Yeah, transfer! Let's go! The second best 3D game on the Switch. Obviously, we have Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's a hard call, Galactic. That's a hot take, but at the same time, not really. SV is better for shiny hunting. It's got really cool new Pokemon, so I would dare say I would put it above Let's Go. Sword and Shield is pretty great, but I hate Sword and Shield at the same time. Like, I love it, but I have my issues with it. It's my least favorite Pokemon game. And I don't think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is worthy. I don't think that one is worthy of being the second. So PLA is obviously number 1. It's got to be between Scarlet and Violet and Let's Go. You know, I think I would have to give it to Scarlet and Violet. All things considered. Okay, now that we are done with this, and we're done with those, we need to trade all these over to this. Okay, I'm gonna take care of Baby Coin, let him go play in his room. He's had enough TV. I'll be right back. Okay, well, Baby Coin's gonna lose his crap here. So we don't got that much longer left on the stream. It's been 4 hours. So we'll try to quickly trade and consolidate for the rest of the stream. And we'll go from there. We're gonna quickly try. And this one has... Okay. Reggie Gigas, huge power, not slow start. Yeah, so Reggie Gigas, you don't have a choice. Whether it's going to be huge power or slow start, if I remember correctly. Reggie Gigas in Crown Tundra is only slow start. I think I don't think you can have the second ability, can you? Okay, we're gonna go into the training room there. We're gonna ditch a Pokemon on the other game. Oh, the reason why I keep bringing up Maple Story music is the song that's playing right now really reminds me of Maple Story music. Did I pop the wrong game in? Or did I just catch an extra? I think I caught an extra Starly on this game. If you're talking about in Scarlet and Violet, as long as you have the DLC, you have to go to a very specific meadow, spin around 5 times with the camera open, and it'll be there. There we go. It's like my left eye is definitely telling me I've stared at a computer screen long enough today. You guys going on about what's a game and what not a game still? It's a wild conversation. What is life? What is love? I mean, I've seen a game be played with a calculator. Kaz, you have a great day. I mean, I guess it depends on what like you want to classify as a game. And if you want it to be as broad as anything you interact with can be a game. Before leave, stop arguing. We can't. Gotta have the bickering. According to Google, well, actually, YouTube is a video sharing device. Okay, this one is dead. Move on to the next one. You know what? We're rolling it back. I want to listen to that song again. So you guys get to listen to that song again too. Excuse me while I go and get the Manaphy egg from the other game. This is a very interesting argument. I'm just kind of like letting it roll. Because why not? Like, I definitely don't got anything to talk about at the moment. Ooh. So, in the simplest definition of a game, wouldn't we want to expand the definition to say a game is anything where an action is taken and a response is given? Wouldn't that pretty much unanimously decide the argument? Taking screens completely out of the equation, if there is an action accepted and a reaction given, that would constitute a game by E's definition. Because cow tipping's a game, and that's exactly what you're describing, Extra, is if you push a rock, the rock is moved. If you push a cow and the cow tips over, game won. Jace Gaming, welcome. Just got back from school. How was school? Oh, How did I miss that? What even? What happened here? It was good. You watched a movie today. It was Stitch. Like Lilo and Stitch? By that definition, E, if you do the same thing in a video game, then it also isn't a game. Like, if you're playing a game and you push a boulder to take out some enemies, that isn't a game anymore because it's not you doing it. Because the game doesn't know you're doing it. It's just the physics of the game that does it, which is just physics. Isn't it? Dr. No One, welcome. On reset 256. That would be pretty lit. But that would also mean, E, that there's no such thing as a real life game. Only video games. Dr. No One, yeah, it would be pretty wild. Like, I'd take it. Right now, we're consolidating Manaphy eggs. And somehow I missed grabbing the Manaphy egg. Jace, this is Pokemon Diamond, I believe. Pearl. Pokemon Pearl. Okay, a cow counts. Coming full circle. We're going to run the song back again. Because I'm hooked. Jace, you can't wait for school to get done. When do you get out of school? It's got to be getting pretty close. We get out like May 24th. Not that I'm in school, but that's when my school district gets out. Yes, Kaz. This is both Pokemon Ranger, but mostly Pokemon Pearl. Like, I'm playing Pokemon Pearl. I've used Pokemon Ranger to get the Manaphy egg. But right now, I'm kind of just trading eggs from one game to the other to see where we're at. That's how I feel with the conversation right now. Also, how are we doing on the light goal here? It's been a hot minute since I checked the light goal. Oh wow, my computer's like freaking out. $42. Y'all, we're 7 likes away from hitting the goal for the 3rd time today. 4th time? 4th time today. Okay, this one's now done. Ooh, we just got to do that like 4 more times, guys. I mean, at least according to E's definition of a game, they're staying consistent. I should play Ghosts of Tsushima. Never heard of it. What's it about? Give us the lowdown. Basically a samurai. We're starting off to a great start. And Jace, what does the samurai do? Remember that Manaphy movie? I've honestly not seen any Pokemon movie past Pokemon Forever, but we are working our way through the anime and getting that remedied. Huge Pokemon fan, never really spent a whole lot of time in the anime. It's a campaign game, and it's like a sad story kind of for you. You start off with swords and one stance, and then the next dance you can get is for have all 4, never just maxed out everything. I kind of followed that. Basically, sad story, samurai, go on a quest, level up, all that fun stuff. Why are we playing Kick the Hamster? I don't think that's an okay game to play. I feel like that would drastically end the hamster's career versus tipping over a cow. You killed the captain of all the Mongols. Sounds like a samurai-oriented game. Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh my gosh, it's gonna let me trade? You were going to play it, but now it has to have an update. Jace, that just means you get to watch the stream longer, honestly. Making burgers at work and watching the stream, sending shiny luck telepathically to you. Well, we're going to need it here in about a few minutes. Because here in a few minutes, we're going to consolidate all of our eggs and see where that puts us. So, just so everybody knows, for this stream, we officially got 32 encounters. You were going to watch and play? Okay. I mean, that's fun. Any YouTube advice? Oh, you want to become a YouTuber. Any advice? Few pieces of the biggest advice that I can offer is decide what you want your audience to be. Develop your niche. Stream consistently. Upload consistently. And respond to comments. 5 biggest pieces of help or guidance. Like, you gotta have a consistent schedule. I'm only surviving because I upload giveaway videos each week. But you got to stream or at least upload consistently. I recommend streaming consistently because you get to have that face-to-face interaction. Whatever you do, develop a schedule and stick to it. Your audience, people are kind of programmable. Like, real talk, psychology, and a lot of people that'll teach you how to be successful on YouTube will tell you, is the same thing for YouTube applies to television. Could you imagine if you're trying to have people tune into a television show? Say, what's popular right now? Game of Thrones? No, maybe not that much anymore. Let's say the Pokemon anime. Let's say you dropped an episode of the Pokemon anime, and instead of doing weekly episodes every Tuesday at 7 p.m., you decide, okay, week 1, we're dropping it on Monday at 2 p.m. Okay? Your audience is in school. Roughly. And then you're like, I didn't really like Tuesday or Monday. Let's drop it to Wednesday at 6 p.m. See if that works better. Or let's move to Thursday at 7 p.m. the next week. You're not going to get the same people every single time. And you're not going to grow an audience. You're going to be getting different people. And nobody's going to want to watch because they're not going to know what's happening. They're not going to be able to catch up. They're not going to be able to tune in because there's no consistency in that. So there's no point staying and watching. However, when you get to the point where you're streaming every Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night at 5 p.m. every single week, that's when you're going to hit your stride. That's when people are going to be like, okay, I'm tuning in. I know my favorite streamers on 5 p.m. this time or 7 p.m. my time, whatever. That's how you're going to grow people. And people like consistency. We're creatures of habit. So when you're there every Monday, in my case, almost every Monday at 11 p.m. midnight, 11:59 p.m., people over time start to grow around that and tune in for that because they can expect that is going to be there. So consistency in when you upload, consistency in what you upload. Biggest two pieces of advice. It's why I don't do like Digimon on the channel. And I don't know if Kaz was here for that explanation or not, but there it was all the same. Where the H is my mouse? Oh, my mouse died. Well, that's less than ideal. There it is. We need to get some Maple Story music up in here. I'm actually playing this to see if I get copyright struck for it. You're welcome, Kaz. Targeted demographics is one of the most important parts of marketing your brand. Absolutely. And I kind of locked myself into doing Pokemon giveaways. That's my demographic, people who want those giveaways. Most of them, I mean, I have 20,282 subscribers. There's 14 of you guys here right now because most of them are here for the giveaway videos. They're not here for my live streams. Only about 200 of you guys are here because you found me on live stream. And I'm changing that. It's going to take a lot of hard work, diligent effort to get that, but in the future I'll be able to better maintain that and stream 10 p.m. every single night because I'll have a room in which to do it. When Baby Coin goes to bed at 9, I will be able to start streaming at 9 and go until 11 when my wife's been home for an hour, hang out with her for an hour, and then go to sleep. Or 2 hours and go to sleep. So I'll be able to get a consistent stream schedule going from 9 p.m. until 11 and later on my days that I can go later. So that's going to be huge. Something I'm eagerly waiting for. And as we go work from home for my job, it means I cut an hour out of my drive time. It means that my family no longer has to help out, watch my child while I stream. Oh gosh, dang it. Did I really do that? It means that what I do need them to watch him, I can ask them to watch him just so I can stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely is hard to change once you've got set in your target audience or in an audience because they don't want you to change. Luckily for what I'm doing, it's possible to make the change because I'm not altering it that much. I'm just adding to it. I'm not changing what I'm doing. I'm still maintaining that. I'm just adding in extra stuff and looking for the people that are going to be here for that. Jace, you want to eat some chocolate? Go get some chocolate, man. I receive a gift for you. But you don't have any. Gotta walk to the store, get some, Jace. Get that sweet chocolate. Chocolate. I'm sorry I keep running this Maple Story song back, but like, it's just bringing some memories back and I'm loving it. But I have another thing while we're doing that. About 4 more minutes until the game is over for updating. Watch it go into update bonus time. Shark Lord, when did I start? I started at like 1 p.m. So 4.5 hours ago. Also, welcome. We're vibing to some MapleStory music. It's probably going to get copyright and strict, but that's okay. I don't really make anything on YouTube live streams aside from Super Chats, so... I don't know how you didn't see Shark Lord. I'm a wizard, I guess. You'd give him a Rayquaza if you could. That's nice. You're finally playing? That's what's up. Go win some games. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second. You guys can't see it, unfortunately, but I'm getting eggs from the delivery guy. I really wish I had multiple capture cards. It's exam week for a lot of people. Also, I didn't think it would take 2 hours to get all these Manaphy traded over, like generated and traded over. Like, this is taking way longer than I expected. Oh, no, Shark Lord. I didn't get it. No, definitely not. What I started doing, Shark Lord, is if you watch through, like, the first 2 hours of the stream, I kind of make a video in the middle of the stream. But what I started doing is each cartridge I do a save reset on, I generate another Manaphy egg on it because, well, basically because can. And I'm trading them all over to a central cartridge where I can extract the save file from, check every Manaphy egg against 6 cartridges at this, or 8 cartridges at the same time. And I'll show you what I mean by that, but it actually will be fast going forward. Gonna kill some mangoes. Bet. Yeah, it looks like it's taken a long time right now because 2 hours to just trade over Pokemon. But I'm going to get like 24 times 8 encounters in seconds after this. Not that I'll count them towards my ultimate, you know, goal here, but it is going to be a crap ton of encounters very, very quickly. You recently earned the shiny charm? That's what's up. Ooh, 20,284 subscribers. Guys, we're slaying it. We are just 16 away from our current goal of 20.3K. Think we'll hit it by the end of the week. I'm pretty sure we will. Currently still at 43 likes on the stream, though. I do believe we can hit 50 as well. You're gonna go drop off these eggs, get some more to trade. All right, we almost done. We almost done. We got 6 more trades left to go. Okay, I guess I'm showing my trainer card again. You don't know me? Yeah, we did find Jirachi, and we're cooking through Manaphy. We're cooking through Manaphy. 232 encounters, just about 20 hours, no, 27 hours on the stream. Not all of which has been actively hunting, but pretty decent. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good find. Good find. We found it about 3 weeks ago almost. Well, it sounds like I'm not taking baby coin outside today. Okay, for those that are wondering, just stopping in, I am now trading over my 4 Manaphy eggs. getting my cartridges ready for a grand reset where I go through and reset 8 cartridges. How did you miss 3 weeks of streams? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, but they happened. Yeah, I think this is like our 10th or 11th official Manaphy stream. Give or take. Maybe our 9th. Either way, we've been cooking a minute. Live sub. Let's copy this. Copy. Paste. Duplicate maybe? Signature. Oh, what did I just grab? Sub goal text. Let's do this! Exactly. There we go. Some of y'all were asking for something like that, so there it is. Oh, there you go, Jace. Hopefully you're winning. Hopefully that's what that means. It's like, I'm excited for what's going to come next year. Yeah, good luck indeed. Last days of school. Just one more tray to quickly do, and we are donezo, and I can get on with the end of the stream. Get you guys with satisfying encounters all at once. At least they're gonna be satisfying to me. I don't know if they'll be satisfying to y'all, but it's just gonna be cool to see. What we cook up here. Gotta go get the last Manaphy egg. And it'll be your guys' job to remember that the Manaphy in slot 6 needs to go in the box. I do apologize. I really do wish that I had 2 capture cards so that we could see what was going on the other DS here. It might have been more prudent to switch games out each time, but I don't know. I think this way was ultimately faster, just maybe not as exciting for you guys. I deserve a shiny Arceus? I'll get one eventually. I'll be hunting it. As soon as I'm done with these hunts that will eventually expire, I'll be doing my Let's Play series along with some shiny hunting each day. Get that last trade in. Wes, welcome back. Hey Jace, you have a great one. Just got a little break. Bet. Epic. This is one truly large stream. Yeah, we've just about hit 5 hours. It is going to end here in just a moment. I'm going to do one last check of everything, and then we'll end the stream. This is to show Shark Lord what we're kind of cooking up here. Now remember, slot 6 was the last one entered. Okay, Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That was bad. That was very bad. Not devastating, but it was bad. Because now I have to relaunch it. Because it didn't save. And that's not what we wanted to do at all. Yeah, Shark Lord, we got new emotes. Finally. So when next stream? Next stream will likely be Thursday at 5:45 to 6 p.m. We'll go Thursday at 6 p.m. is the next one. Dr. No One with the Phantom Spoopy Boy. Oh yeah, Dr. No One. I don't think you were here earlier for the epic check that I'm cooking up. Okay, so we saved that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. I think we have 27. Does that sound right? 19 plus 8 is 27. Yep. We'll go 25 just to be safe. We'll go 25. Okay. So we're going to use checkpoint. We're going to create another save state. They are pretty cool. I love them. Okay, we're gonna lock that down. Gonna power off the DS. Remove the game. Unplug my mouse, pop the SD card into the PC unit, minimize this, load up PK Hex. We're gonna grab the new save file I just had and drop it in. Then we're gonna move it over here so I can see what I'm doing. Bring this back up so you guys can see what I'm doing. See if it's not gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Come on. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, this is running so slow. Kaz, I like the cut of your jib. Like if you haven't already. Okay. So what we have to do with this thing down here is we have to, once again, go to Data, Dump Box, Export. Okay. So what that should have done is made it so in the PKHex database, I have a bunch of eggs, okay? All right, we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just like I thought, okay? So these 8 here are the new Manaphy from today. I'm going to reload that because I accidentally moved one and that's bad. We don't want to move one. So we're going to drag that back in there. Okay. So I'm going to write down some numbers here for you guys. We're going to view. We're going to go to OT. And we're going to write these numbers down. 0406. We're going to view. Write this one down. 6679. We're going to view. 6160. We're going to view. 3823. We're going to view. 0513. We're going to view this one. 5426. View that. 4418. And view that. 7582. And another thing we want is this total, because I haven't ever checked this one. 4621. All right. So this next part is actually really cool. We're going to go to Data. We're going to go to Pokemon Database. And it's going to open up a little pop-up window here. You guys can't see that yet, but I will fix it. And change it to Database. Done. Then we're going to show it to you guys. Move it back down here. Okay. So what we're doing now is we're going to cross-reference these Manaphys. Now there really isn't that many in the database, so we don't really need to worry about it. But it does say shiny, so that's kind of interesting. I think it's checking something else that I have saved on my PC, which is a folder. We're looking more at the ones that say they're still in an egg, like these. So, never mind that. We're going to go to Advanced. We're going to type in PSV. Click that. Add. So what this is doing is saying we're going to search this database for PSV that equals this. Now, in order for Manaphy to be shiny, its PSV has to match a TSV, okay? And so when I click on this one here and I select view and I go to main and I go to the PID, this top left Manaphy, let me move this so you guys can see this one. This top left Manaphy, it has a PSV of 6304. It doesn't show you that because it's like a little pop-up window on my side, but we're looking for that to match. So we're just going to type in these numbers and see what kind of shows up here. So we're going to search for 0406 and hit enter. Okay, it doesn't tell you guys this, but I got an alert, no results found. Now that was 25 checks, okay? 6679. We're gonna run that one. Search. We've now done 50 checks. 6160. 75 checks. 3823. 100 checks. 0513. 125 checks. 5426. 150 checks. 4418. 175 checks. 7582. Hold up. Why is that a thing? 7582. That's not normal. We're going to come back to that one, because that's not normal. No results found. Okay, let's go back and see why this one says 7582 search should match. Okay. All right, we got this one, so we're going to view that. Set. 7582 is the PSV. 3164. Okay. We're going to view that. Set that. We're going to view it again. 3164. 7582. EE93. EE93. So, one of these matches. So we're going to figure out, it came from trainer ID 049101. Guys, I think I might have just found a shiny. 04901. I think I might have just found a shiny match. 04901. We need to figure out which one of these matches. Interesting, none of them. Oh, right, because I'm looking for the wrong information here. I need to figure out which one of these has that TSV. That's what I'm doing. I apologize. View. 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 Oh, it's this one. Okay. Remember this one. It is third column on the top. Column 3, top. Okay, we're going to exit out of this. And we're going to give it a go. We are going to give it a go. I shouldn't have exited out of that so quickly, because what I also need to know is which game it needs to go to. So I need to know which game that specific Manaphy came from. 7582. That was 06440. And it was the last one I did, so it should be this diamond. Am I still alive? It's just been a hot minute since we got a chat. Yeah, I'm still alive. Come here. Come here. Oh, are you feeling neglected? Dude, we're gonna find a shiny. What do you bet? You say Ultra Beast should be in the game? Scarlet and Violet, you mean? Oh yeah? Sorry, Baby Coin wants to play the game too. Oh, you find yourself, you're gonna wave? No, don't push buttons, dude. Stop that. Okay, guys, as the chatters in the stream, it is your guys' call on whether or not this Manaphy shiny counts or not. If it is shiny, you guys get to make the call. Does it count because it's not one of the original 4 eggs? Or does it count because of genius of making the most out of the situation? That's your call. But we gonna trade all the same. Whoa. Shark Lord, Whis. If this is shiny, does it count? Like, I don't personally think it should, because I think I need to suffer a little bit longer. But at the same time, we did just get like 225 encounters. So that is assuming it worked, in the method worked, and it is shiny. Roll it. You patty caking. Need a haircut, dude. Roll it. Don't touch. Okay, let's see if the genius works. Did a little bit of prep. Long time coming. Scarlet and Violet. Is it just that delayed? Because that was a really delayed response. Like, we were talking about that 4 minutes ago. Uh-oh. You gonna wave to everybody? Well, they can't see that. You gotta... There you go. You gonna find a shiny today? Is this gonna be your first shiny, dude? Whoa! Pressing the A button like you're finding it. Well, you're pressing the wrong buttons, dude. No, not those ones. Would you stop pressing that one? We don't need that one. Yeah, you can mess with that one. Stop with those ones, dude. Whoa! Should I stand you up? That way you can really wave. Oh, no, that's the slobbery finger. Gross. Gross. Boo. Lights. He has an obsession with lights. What do you think, guys? Is it gonna be shiny? Stop. Stop. Beep. 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 Your fingers smell like bad breath, dude. Beep. 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 Whoa. Hey, be nice. Wow, this egg has taken 6 eternities to hatch. Like, I have an egg, right? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've hatched an egg from full steps. I feel like this one's taking its sweet time. Maybe it's the anticipation of wondering if it's going to be shiny or not. No, we're not going to press the home button. That was almost very bad. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh, can this egg hatch any slower? Okay, guys, is it gonna be shiny or not? Cast your votes. Does computer work or does computer not work? Right now, it's not supposed to be showing as shiny. That's normal. Question is it going to be shiny anyways? And it is. That method totally works, guys.
Wow.
That's a quick, dirty, easy way to find a shiny Manaphy. That's what's up. That is what's up. Well, that is all the time that we really have for the stream. So, technically speaking, yeah, we did find it. It's up to you guys. You guys can vote on whether or not it counts in the Discord, in the YouTube channel. I'll put up a vote on whether or not I should count it and move on. But it's definitely something we can return to anyways. Tavon, you're here. What do you think? Does it count? Does it not count? I'll let you guys vote and decide. So far, I haven't had any comments come through letting us know. Like, if it counts, we're at 225 plus, so we're like at 457 encounters to find it. But yeah, as far as legitimacy goes, being perfectly candid, guys, how we got this so fast, in case people do come back and watch this later, is got a copy of Pokemon Ranger. It had the Manaphy egg. I created a save state with the egg there and the flag to say that it was given away unchecked because it hadn't been given away yet. So one of these eggs for sure, 100% legit. From there, each reset I did, I added a Manaphy egg to that cartridge by resetting this save file, which removes the flag that says the egg had been given. Forces the game cartridge itself to generate a new egg each time it connects to a different copy of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So it is the game cart that is generating this Manaphy egg every single time. It is not a hack or a glitch. It is not giving this cartridge an extra egg. It is removing a flag from the game's coding saying that it was given, which lets the cartridge give a new one. It generates a new one and gives it out all within its own coding. So as far as I'm concerned, the eggs are 100% legit. They were obtained through illegitimate means in the sense that I had to edit the save file to remove the flag, or I loaded a save file that didn't have the flag, if you will. We then traded them over to a central cartridge where we extracted the save file to quickly check the TSV values of all of my cartridges versus the PSV values of all of the Pokemon. So that's how we found this so fast. If I want to come back to this Manaphy, I probably will, just to lengthen the hunt. But honestly, I do think it counts. It just made it so we didn't have to trade them that much. It let us isolate and then narrow down and more quickly find the shiny. So that's going to be it for the stream, guys. We're almost at 5.5 hours of stream time. We'll get this traded on up to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet here in a little while. Now that I'm done with that, I'll do a video on going from Gen 3 to Gen 9. But thanks, guys, for hanging out, watching, and the encouragement and support. I will rehatch this and nickname it Fluke, because honestly, this kind of was a fluke, and I'm here for it. So we'll catch you guys in another video. Hopefully I'll have a giveaway video up today for